There we go. Switched over to Mega Man X4. I'm gonna finish up that game. So now I should set up. Ah!
The reason why you're starting with the fourth game in the series and not a different one?
Oh, well, that was a max request. So, is there a reason why I should start with the other ones?
I don't know. Is there any continuity between the X games? Maybe not
Probably not.
significant enough they have a hard time following.
It's
It's not as
very.
bad as like me growing up where I played Metal Gear Solid 2 before Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah. It's probably the exact same thing, like Battle Network, but worse, where they have like references to past games, but that's it.
Yeah, the Battle Network is like that too. They're decently self-contained. You could just kind of pick up any of them.
Dude, I had this conversation.
Kind of.
I had this conversation with people saying how the Mega Man games, all like there are a stupid abundance of Mega Man games to a point where a lot of them are just like it's oversaturated to the point where there's like too many of them and all of them like cost like 80 bucks or more nowadays.
I mean, they didn't cost that much 20 years ago, but yeah.
Yeah. I wish the video game market was better in America. I really do. Because I want to get some of the Mega Man games. I want to play Mega Man Legends more, but then there are 3 Mega Man Legend games, one of them being called Trombone, except that costs like $600 now. The other Mega Man Legend games are like $100 each.
Nintendo should just put them for free with the Switch Online subscription.
Yep.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
That would drive down the value of a physical cartridge as well.
Sort of.
Disc.
It's
Yeah.
sort of. Nowadays, that even if with a re-release, there's a lot of hardcore collectors that will still get them. Just driving them down is not going to be too much. It's more of like it makes them more, the originals more realized, is what I say. That's the issue with nowadays with some of the games. By the way, Ka, how you been doing? How you doing, James, too?
I might
Right?
have exciting interviews next week, I guess. That's nice.
Dude, you didn't tell me that you're getting interviewed for the government position of presidency?
You don't become president through just doing a job interview, dude. There's more to it than that.
No, not with that
In
attitude.
that case, we would be having a lot more presidents
Not with
than
that
what we
attitude,
just have
Ka.
right now.
That and certain individuals will probably not have passed the job interview to be president.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if you had to have an IQ of 100 to be president.
IQ tests can be lied on, to be
IQ is a
honest.
goofy concept anyway.
Yeah, IQ tests can always be lied on. That's the issue.
But wouldn't that be weird?
It would be.
I think we would only have presidents every now and then.
Well,
Like maybe
that
once out of
position
every
always has to be
generation.
filled, though. That's the issue.
You know, I watched a film that the film's whole like perspective on like I want like almost like not necessarily time travel but more of cryogenics. So the main person, he gets cryogenically frozen and is only supposed to sleep for 200 years. However, he ends up being asleep for nearly 2,000 years. And freaking, humanity is ruled by nothing but idiots.
Wait, we're talking about ideology?
I have no
I
idea
think
what he's
so.
talking about.
I don't like. I don't remember much of the film, but I thought it was the weirdest concept ever.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. I haven't taken a break from playing Mega Man X4 for that long, but I already can feel myself being rusty with the game.
Are you playing the game yet?
Give me. I was just waiting for Max to join in, which he's not here.
Okay, I was gonna say you're gonna show it to the audience, dude.
I'll show you the audience, dude. There we go. Why can't I hear this? I need to figure this out. Why can I hear this? There we go. So I might have to switch between that then. There's the Max.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Max.
Did you drive back home GTA style, rushing back home?
Oh yeah, I at least took down 3 power poles on the way here.
Nah, did you escape the cops?
Oh yeah, I mean I don't know about escape. They're around my house, but you know, we'll hear 'em if we hear 'em.
No. If you get into your own area like Saints Row and stuff like that, you're basically safe. They immediately just leave you alone.
That's true. That's true. They're
If
immediately
you're
not
alone
allowed to
at
man
star
anymore.
rating, then you can probably just walk like a block away from your house and they'll
Yeah.
forget you exist and leave you alone.
Exactly.
Oh, that's right. Nick got everything. Look at that. He got the 100%. He's ready to go.
See, the issue is, Max, though, because it's been a while, I can already feel myself being rusty at this game. I don't know how to play it anymore.
Oh, I mean, also the thing that kind of sucks is they don't tell you how to use any of Zero's stuff. You just have to remember.
Oh,
Whereas with X, it's like you just have all his moves. So I mean, if you want to just like go to the stage, I can try and give you a refresher of everything you have.
no. Well, let's see. Yeah, the problem. Let me just see. X is jump, I think.
Yeah, X is.
Yep.
That's your standard slash. Your saber is purple now because you have the
Oh,
upgrade.
right. There we go. Up triangle. Oh, down laser. Right.
You can just hit triangle for that one. You don't need to hit anything
Oh.
like that.
Oh,
Down. If you hit triangle at the end of in the middle of your dash, you'll do a little slice now.
ah.
I don't know how good it is. I don't think it's strong enough to kill anything. But I think you
does-
can just combo it into your standard hits too.
Oh, I have to hit both of them at the same time.
Yeah, so you have to be mid dash for that one.
How do I use the?
You can jump and dash.
Oh,
too.
right there. Right there. Okay.
R2 would be the right trigger for you probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think you got them.
Oh, that's right. You're at the. This is literally the last room in the game. So okay. Oh, so don't step on that yet. You should go
Oh,
grab
this is
that.
this is the boss rush.
Yeah. So do you want the? Oh shit! I don't remember what the boss layout. I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Like it's like the
Alright.
same as on the main menu. I think you just went into the mushroom stage.
Okay, well, the mushroom was the laser weakness, right?
Oh no, this is the owl.
How did
His
I
weak.
beat, how did I beat the owl?
You can just attack him normally, but
Oh.
the R2 is his weakness. Your trigger thing,
Oh.
and also it charges when you take damage, so it's good to use it early.
Are you fighting an owl?
Yep.
Yeah.
I missed that.
I think you hit him off screen. I think I heard him going. "Whoo."
I heard that too.
Alright, that's good. That's a good slash. I'd say R2 here.
Oh, what? He blocked it. Oh, those block. Those block.
Yeah, it's better if once you like stop somewhere, it's good to use this to R2, just so that way you can get the hit. That does so much damage.
It does. What?
Oh my god!
What?
He said I'm ready for that.
No.
It's okay, you got the extra life. Once you make it past this, it's okay if you get a game over, but you have to make it through the gauntlet.
All right, I'm going to hour again.
Don't forget, you guys still got Magma Dragoon too.
Yeah, that's the hardest boss. So why do I have to go to the gauntlet again, even though I killed everyone? Like in story purposes wise, I'm wondering.
I don't ever think there's a
It's
story.
just a Mega
purpose
Man
for it.
tradition to fight
Yeah,
all the bosses all over again at the end.
I think they were.
It's a Mega Man tradition.
Yeah.
Yeah, the classic Mega Man series does the same thing.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Every
The
single.
plot purpose is make the game harder at the end. That is the reason.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you beat all the bosses. Well, now beat them all again.
I want to do it again.
Just keep hitting R2. Just keep hitting R2.
Yep.
Don't even worry about it. One
Now
more.
I could kill him.
One more R2.
The question is, do I get my health back every single time I beat a boss?
So every time you beat a boss, you can go up to that platform and there'll be a little bit of health.
Okay, so I can heal every single time. Got
Yeah,
it.
You can heal. So
It's nicer than some of the older games are.
yeah, usually you get like a much smaller heal than that after each boss.
Oh,
So
boy.
that one there, I think that's Magma Dragoon.
This one.
Yeah, this one is Magma Dragoon. I'm pretty
All
sure.
right. All right, which one? How do I beat him again? Oh,
Oh no, this is a Jet Stingray.
this one should be easy, I think.
This one I think you beat really easily. I think
Yeah.
it maybe took you like 2 tries.
I just need to remember. I don't remember all the it's all. I almost feel like I should have done the whole like the
Start the entire game all over
Play the
again.
game.
no like to beat the gauntlet while we were at that one night.
Well, the thing is, so the way this game works is if for some reason you like beat the gauntlet, but you don't beat the last boss, you still have to do the gauntlet again. So you'd still have to do this again
Okay. Well, no, I mean like more so about like
for the experience.
no like remembering how I beat the bosses that one night.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Also, pro tip: even though you died, you should always go back up for that health, because then it'll charge your E tank.
Oh.
You don't really need the weapon one because you already don't need that weapon anymore.
Mhm.
That weapon's kind of like not that good.
Oh, come on. I don't know what his weakness is.
His weakness is you're down in midair, down in triangle, or down in Y. If you're
That thing?
that thing's his weakness, but it's really hard to hit him with it when he's like just going under. What you can do though is you can like kind of jump up to him and then do it while you're underneath.
Oh. There we
that
go.
thing. Be careful though, he's gonna dive out. Yeah. Just hide. You can hide in the corner, I think, when you're there. I think there's just enough room if you hug the wall.
Well, what?
Oh, he's got the better ones now that just seek you out.
Dang it. Oh, this is gonna take me a little bit. Because I just need to remember all the bosses is all. So you can see how rusty I can get. That's the issue. So I did hydrate Luigi. Well, we're gonna be here a while. So Max, tell me about your life story for today.
I mean, I didn't do much. I just picked up my mom a little bit earlier from the airport, and that's why I was gone. I was very busy at the airport.
Dude, it's about spring break time for a lot of people, though. That's the thing.
That is true. That is
Yeah,
true.
I had to pick up my parents from the airport a couple days ago, and that was awful too.
Just like just show you.
Oh, he can hit there. I got it.
Yeah.
Can I be over? Yeah, I can.
As long as you hug the wall, I think you're safe. So I think you can just hug the wall, you can double jump up, and then you can do the stab thing while he's up there. Just
Oh, okay.
just don't jump. Alright, now you got this, Nick. Oh no, he's gonna go down.
Ah, good. Oh,
So scary.
I know what
There we go.
scary is. It's called Michael Myers.
Explosion.
Dude, watching like Cocaine Bear last weekend was
Oh,
ridiculous.
you saw it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
It's a
weird.
movie.
It's a B movie, dude.
It's a B movie with a big budget. That's what it is.
Yeah. Have you seen it,
This one
James?
is-
No, I was saying when you say it's a B movie, I'm like, isn't that the point?
It's sort of like a B movie, but also same time not.
Well, it's weird because like I don't know when you think of like B movies, like you usually don't have a big budget, and so
Mhm.
like it almost takes away the B moviness of it. Okay,
Uh,
so his weakness is your up and triangle or Y, whatever it is you're using. PlayStation 3 triangle. Not midair, just on the ground. And now
yeah.
run away. And then jump off the wall and jump over him.
He looks
Alright.
kind of like he's just scooting.
Oh,
you know?
what? That didn't work.
It's like when Bowser would run in like Melee before he had like an actual
Ah.
running animation. He just like scuttles off. He just, like,
Yeah, he just kind of just drags on the ground.
yeah.
Like, what is he-
this is Melee Bowser.
What is
or-
he doing?
Does Brawl Bowser have it too?
I don't know if Brawl Bowser. Maybe he does. I don't know the best way to dodge is. Okay. Okay. Could probably do it again, but it's probably better just to wait.
Bird.
Part to the ground. Part to the ground.
Bird.
So, yeah, I don't know if you might be able to do it again, but it's probably unsafe.
It probably is, just because of how low my health is right now.
Yeah. But yeah, the thing about playing as X is like every single boss reacts like this guy's doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
And when you use their weakness, and that doesn't always happen with Zero. Ooh,
That was close.
that was a good dodge.
I'm Ultra Instinct Goku. Dun 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 dun.
Explosion.
When are we getting that UI run back for you?
Dude, it's never gonna happen. They just know. Hopefully after rollback drops, that'd be awesome.
The rollback will be like, dude, I'm going in for UI Goku. Stays there for another 50 hours.
Everyone's-
Ooh, what is this? Oh, is this the weird guy? Yeah, that's the weird guy. Peacock Man. Oh, okay, that's your first and only hit on me. God dang it. I almost got a perfect on that. I would have made Max proud. Okay.
I
Guys,
really just came back to see Nick win.
dude, I almost got a perfect on Peacock Man.
That's a really easy one. I like that one though. It's fun. You just
Okay.
like dash around and do the little.
Yeah.
Oh, please,
I need to ask which one, left or right. I need to know which
So
one.
that top left, that's gonna be the spider again, the web spider.
Ooh. What should I go for, guys? What do you guys think? Left or right? Should I go for the hardest one or one of the easier ones?
I don't remember what top right is off the top of my head.
Well, I can give you a guarantee. I haven't fought the dragon yet.
I think the dragon is actually going to be at the very bottom on the left-hand side.
Oh, I already beat that.
No, but you can go further down.
Oh, further down? Oh.
Yeah, that on the left, I think, is Magma Dragoon.
Ooh, okay, then I gotta go with the spider then for now. Because at least I think I know how to beat that one. What's the weakness for that one?
I don't think he has a weakness. I think you just have to be better.
Just be better.
Just be good.
Just get good, guy.
Just get good.
That's basically the strat I'd recommend if you were to play Mega Man Zero. Just be good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mega Man
What
Zero
do you-
games are ridiculous.
Yeah, those are like the games I never fully I never really owned, and I tried playing. I was like, these were hard.
They are very difficult, yeah. And then, I mean, there are cyber elves that you can use to make the game and the levels easier, but they didn't get graded super low whenever you use the games.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you
like-
beat the level, but you get an F, and I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, you got an F. You
Let
need
me have
extra
this.
health. I don't know.
Let me have this. I'm 12, dude.
Oh, come on! Like, I'm just trying to win. I want to see how the game ends.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to see the story, man. I don't want to die 50 times to get there.
Like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can button mash your cutscenes in Mega Man Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least they can.
Unlike
you can
Kingdom Hearts 1 on PlayStation 2.
Yeah,
at least
Kingdom
you-
Hearts 1 on PS2, fighting Riku 800 times in a row.
That's exactly the boss fight I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I've ranted
forget
about
it.
this
There's
before.
no way you're getting Kyrie's up.
Yeah, you understand, yeah.
Kyrie's inside of me.
Kyrie, open your eyes, yeah.
It's no use.
Yeah, see, Nick didn't have that experience because he played the like PS3 or 4 Final
Yep.
Mix version or whatever
Oh.
of that game, so he got to skip all the cutscenes if he wanted
Dude,
to.
Max, I think I found somewhat of a glitch with that.
What happened? I literally just looked down for like 1 second.
Dude, I didn't realize that when you do like the spread attack, like the what's that thing called? When you do R2 or whatever.
Your Giga attack or whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
Yeah. Apparently when when you use it, you're invincible, so the webbing cannot never touch you. You're stuck in animation, so you can't get attacked by in the middle
Oh,
of it.
really? The one he shoots down?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
watch
really?
this. See?
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, me neither. I just discovered it by accident.
Nick's out here discovering things in a game I've been playing my whole life. I never knew that.
I only been playing this for like 2 days.
Literally day 2.
Speaking of Mega Man, Max, did you know that all of NT Warrior dubbed is on YouTube free by Capcom now?
NT Warrior.
Yeah, you know, I think I saw like a post or something about that.
Yeah, it is on, but it's apparently going to be delisted at like a few months from like next year or something like that, or sometime in either fall or next year. I think it's going to be next year, like next fall, I think. But
Yeah,
if
I'm
you-
gonna
like
use,
movie nights
I'm gonna
out of
use
that,
a YouTube bot to like take down everything from there, so I can just have it.
Yep.
I will steal it all. I don't promote piracy.
Says Max. He says he wants.
But
Wait, what was that? I don't even know what that is. Why do I see I have a milestone for James?
Because I got an achievement.
Wait, what? Voidlord watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak?
Yeah, it's Twitch being Twitch again. Like, they're always trying. Like I've noticed for like the last
Thanks for hydrate, Luigi.
few months, they're just like, hey, we added a new feature that no one.
They're just trying to make you feel accomplished for sitting around watching Twitch streams.
They want more people to watch the Twitch streams now.
Yeah, it's just a way of getting people hooked.
Oh yeah. By the way,
oh, this is it.
oh, you lied to me, Max.
Oh, is it not that one? Might be.
What do I do for this guy again?
This is. You just have to be better for this one. There's no tip. You just have to. The better you are at schmooving, okay. The better you are like moving around, the easier the fight is. But if you're not comfortable with it, then it's definitely like a challenge.
Mm. Okay, my E tank is not full yet. Do I have to select the other E tank to fill it up?
No, they autofill.
Okay, so they autofill. Got it.
You just need a lot of health to fill it up.
Okay. Be
Just see
better.
that big thing you just picked
Yeah.
up? That's a full heal.
Yeah, and it didn't even fill it all the way. All right. Oh wait, what did I do there?
You jumped. You dash jumped.
Oh yeah, I forgot dashing is a thing.
Dashing is like the most important part of this game.
All right. Well, Dragoon was the hardest one for me, so I
Is-
gotta take care of him.
I think you gotta get rid of him first for sure.
Yeah. Anyway, Max, have you beaten RE4 again?
I've beaten it many times. I've
Well,
beaten it 5 times
Have
already.
you gotten your achievements though, or challenges?
No, I have not. I am 32 out of 39. I'm getting there. Oh. I don't know if that move is doing anything.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's not worth. You sure Yukins? He has contact damage. He moves everywhere. All the things you want in a boss.
I don't want him in the boss. So if after I beat every single boss, don't I have to beat like another boss?
Yes, but once you beat all of these bosses, even if you get to the next place and you lose, you just start from that next place. You don't start from here.
Good.
That's what makes this is like. This is definitely the hardest part.
Yeah, I
Oh, get on the wall.
ow. Oh, I thought I was far away from that. Where's my robotic suit?
Your mech armor. Oh, he's going again.
Oh god, I hate when he does that.
Yeah. So like the reason why the moving is so good in this fight is like if you dash forward to attack him and then you see he's doing that, you can just dash and then react again to like dash over him, jump to the wall kind of thing.
Oh. All right, let's
I think
see.
Magma Dragoon's also meant to be like the actual hardest boss of all of these ones too, because of the fact that he's the only boss that once you beat, there's a little cutscene afterwards.
Is it like the is he supposed to be the hardest boss ever, even more than the final boss?
Of these 8, I should say.
Oh, okay. Why did they have to make him so hard?
The final boss is 3 phases.
It wouldn't be a final boss without multiple phases.
Mm-hmm.
I keep thinking he would hit me earlier.
Going
come on.
high.
Thought I got that.
Oh, okay. It's boxing you.
Oh. Why does he always have to land on me?
Oh.
Oh my god, he only used one Shoryuken. Or not Shoryuken, what the Hadouken? In when you play as Mega Man, would this be a lot easier?
Yes. This game is like, so the difference between Mega Man and like Zero is like you can basically no brain this game when you play as Mega Man.
Why can't I no brain this one?
I mean, you're the one who said he wanted to see the Mimi cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah.
You saw it.
Oh, is what am I fighting for in this game?
Yeah, this is the game from it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. It was. He fought. It's like right after a boss.
Yeah, it's like the second, like one of the last. It's just the boss right before this one, actually.
Yeah.
Now
The
I
first-
understand why Max requested this game specifically and not one of the other Mega Man X's.
Yeah, I just skipped 3 other Mega Man.
Well, to be fair though, I don't. Oh, actually, I do own the other Mega Man X games because I got them on the Wii U before they got delisted. But Mega Man X X2 and X3 are one of the hardest games to get ever. Because X3, for some reason, it costs over $300 for.
Oh wow, they were really lazy in naming them and localizing the weapon names, weren't they?
No, what's funny though is like for X's moves, they're not like Japanese like Romaji. They're like actual just like words. Like it's like you got like a frost pillar or some shit like that. It's like
Like, this is just straight up lazy. They didn't even try.
the thing is, I think they do that for all of Zero's moves though. Like even in the later games, I think they just have always done that.
Because he looks like a samurai.
I mean, just imagine if Pokemon did that. You just had to call every Pokemon by its Japanese name romanized.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair, Zekrom and Reshiram are that too.
Yeah, well, some Pokemon aren't any different in
Some are
English,
one to
but
one. Yeah.
just imagine if forever kids have been calling Pokemon like Ghastly as Golsu and then Haunter as Golstol.
Ghost.
What are some other good ones?
I'm so sad we didn't.
Drowsy is called Sripu in Japanese.
sleep.
Just to sleep. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I never knew that.
Is this guy doing like a Hudoken thing?
Yep.
Yeah, he's literally doing Hadokens like Shoryukens.
Shoryuken.
He's literally like Hadoken.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
That's what happens when you
What is-
have multiple franchises under Capcom.
Actually, I don't think I ever bothered to learn what Hadoken means.
Kyle?
You
I'm
haven't?
not. It's not like you're gonna find in a friggin' textbook what a Hadouken is. Again, look at that. It's not any phrase that stands out in my mind that I can understand the meaning.
You're supposed to be our Japanese expert.
Maybe when I see it written out, I'll be like, oh, because it's kind of like with Yu-Gi-Oh, and I realized upon seeing the kanji, I'm like, oh, this franchise name literally just means King of Games.
Okay.
Oh, it does, actually?
Hadouken is wave, move, fist. That is the kanji for that move.
Wave move first.
Wave, move, fist.
Oh, come on.
Hadouken.
Oh, God. Yeah, when you do that attack, it actually is invincible. You're invincible.
Oh, hit him.
Yeah, you're invincible! Max, you're invincible when you do this attack.
I know you were invincible during X's, but I didn't expect Zeros to be invincible for some reason. X also has something called the Ultimate Armor cheat code that you can input in, and you just have infinite uses of his strongest attack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Oh, he's doing the meteors.
How do you dodge that?
It's RNG. I don't think you're supposed to.
Whew. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, Max, look!
Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh,
Oh, I did dodge it. That
Swag.
was actually awesome that you dodged that.
Dude, Max, I'm teaching you how to beat this game better.
Yo.
Okay, is this the frost guy? I forget each level now. I know the spider guy's on the top left. I forget the others now. Oh, it's the hour dude.
Oh, you know what? You got that on your first life with this thing too, so you still have all 5 lives.
The mushroom guy is the only other hard one, I believe, right?
Yeah, the mushroom's kind of hard.
Oh,
It's just
guy.
as he moves a lot.
I thought you killed this guy.
Yeah, but I died, so I have to restart.
Yeah, if you get a game over, you have to beat all of them again.
I think I know what to do. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I never seen that attack. I never seen that attack before.
Tornado.
Oh, the tornadoes, or
Yeah, I've never seen those before.
I think you did that last time. I don't think you got hit by them. I think you just did them.
I don't remember them. Max, you're supposed to tell me everything. Tell me the synopsis of every single thing. Tell me the synopsis of every single Mega Man game.
There's 8 bosses. Mega Man beats the 8 bosses, and then he beats Sigma afterwards. There you go. That's every single Mega Man game.
I don't think Legends is like that, is it?
I said, well, Mega Man X game.
Yeah, Battle Network's not like that either.
Yeah. Battle Network, though, has a lot of references to, like, other Mega Man games in terms of, like, bosses.
Yeah.
So, like, one of the last bosses, like, for Battle Network 4, there's a boss named Duo. And that's the name of, like, like a robot that shows up, like, in one Mega Man game. Like, in Mega Man 8. And he's, like, you're actually your ally in the game.
So, wait, so for Battle Network, Max, what would you start out with then?
1.
Okay, so you're gonna go.
I would probably just start out and just go in order.
Yeah, it only goes uphill from there, so
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, the first
not being
game...
able to
it's
run
like-
unless you have an escape chip.
Yeah, like, not being... You have to fight every single encounter, and there's a high encounter rate.
Oh god.
But you do recover all of your health after every encounter, which was
Yeah.
interesting.
It was interesting, but then there were also, like, very cheap viruses that would just, like, destroy, like, every panel you had, or, like, would advance and, like, steal every panel that you had, so you couldn't, like, move at all, and then just, like, spawn camp you. It's like, oh. Also, lightning in the first game was busted. Because if you got hit by, like, a lightning chip, every time you moved, you took damage.
True.
So it's like, oh, what's that? You got hit by Zap Ring? Okay.
I
Every time you move, you take 5 damage, or, like, take 10 damage.
forget.
Yeah,
what-
also just the design of the net in general in Battle Network 1 is just so ugly and plain and weird compared to
It's-
every game
yeah.
that came after.
There's, like, no
Just these, like,
theming of
long
any area.
corridors of little white roads. And
Yeah, long corridors,
so
white roads,
unappealing.
orange background, that's it. That's the whole net. Unless you're in, like, a boss area.
I forget. What was your favorite Battle Network, Max?
Some of the plot
Um,
events in one were good, but
Yeah. I think 1 is good, it's it's definitely flawed.
yeah.
Do you think it's flawed just when it's out from the get go, or is it like just
Yeah,
hasn't
I
aged
mean-
well?
No, I think it's flawed from the get-go.
No, it was flawed at the time too. I felt the same way about it when I was 11. So
Oh, okay. Because I don't know if it was just one of those games that just doesn't age well or.
I just
whatnot.
remember some areas in that game being very. I really didn't like the oh, I should name plot details, but the Elecman stage where with like the batteries
and you-
like,
yeah,
getting
you're like a
lost in like the mazes. Yeah,
You're rushing the whole... And there's invisible, like, roads, too.
yeah.
you're like,
I remember
"Oh,
being
no."
really stuck at that point in the game too. I think because I think I was like poorly prepared, and that's like an area that you can't like leave
Yeah,
at
you
all and
can't
like go
leave
get
it.
upgrades or anything.
Well, that's how I feel about Battle Network 3 in a way, because they do that in the hospital area. And, like, you're stuck in the hospital, and you have to spend, like,
Come on.
fire chips to burn, like, the fire in the net. So you have to, like, sacrifice
Oh,
fire
yeah.
chips. And if you don't
Yeah,
have any
I,
fire
um,
chips, you have to grind for the fire chips.
I had
In
actually
that-
played Battle Network 3 until I was a little bit older. I think like right before I got into high school or something. So like
Oh, no.
I was just better at games and
Oh
more
my
familiar with
God.
the series at that point. But 3 is, I think, pretty widely considered the hardest game in the series.
Yeah, also the
It's
last
also
boss in
arguably
that
the
is
best, but it is difficult.
I think it has the best story, but it's definitely not. At least for me, it's not my favorite. My
I
favorite
guess
is
for
actually
nostalgia
4.
reasons, 2 is my favorite, and then I would say 3 is the second.
2 was the first Mega Man Battle Network game I ever played, and I loved
Yeah,
it.
me too. Yeah.
Because I got it as a gift because I think I said this before. Like, my uncle got it from my cousin, but because he thought it was gonna be in Spanish, but it was in English, and he's like, "You can't read it." So do you want it? I was like, "Oh hell yeah, I want to play Mega Man." And I didn't expect it to be good, and I was like, "Oh man, like I sunk so many hours into that game."
Wait, can you actually read Spanish?
I mean, I can read it. I can read it, and I can actually like, if someone speaks it to me, I can basically understand what is said to me.
Okay, so you like what I would do.
But I'm not really a speaker, so like.
Mhm.
hmm.
Oh god.
Oh, he's gonna hit you.
No, he's
Or no,
doing
no,
second
no.
phase.
Second phase, second phase.
I hate the second phase of the spider.
Yeah, as far as Battle.net goes, 4 is the only one I really haven't played at all because I never owned it and only played a little bit on friends' copies.
I personally really liked 4.
I don't have 5 anymore. I used to have 5, but I eventually traded that game in because I didn't really like 5 very much at the time. Like, I wasn't a fan of the liberation missions as a
5
concept.
is, in
Or
my
having to like
opinion,
rush through battles and stuff. I'd probably be better at it now than I was when I was young, but at the time I found it
yeah,
annoying. And Justin would fight me on that because 5 is like his favorite in the entire series, but
yeah,
5.
I'd actually say
Double
that 5 is my
DS.
least favorite of the entire game.
Oh.
I agree.
Oh.
Also,
Fighting
I
words.
had double team DS, and so every time I got a game
No,
over or
man,
something, the
Battle
game would like
5, double
shout and
team
scream at me.
GS.
Exactly, yeah, and that got so annoying.
Double team DX. I know it's DS, but it just sounds better with DX. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. I'll do it when he's in the second phase.
Yeah, when he comes down more.
Yep.
Actually, I think if you do it while he's like this, he won't fall. He'll just go, like, he'll freeze, and then he'll just, like, jet back up. So he won't actually come in contact. Whoa, that looks weird, 'cause it's, like, all surrounding you. Look at that dodge.
Oh god, dang.
Also, yeah, I agree. Mega Man Battle Network 3 probably has the most annoying last boss in the entire series.
Yeah, I remember that one being hard.
That one took me so many times recently as an adult man doing that. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like,
Yeah,
it's so
I think
hard.
I had a hard time with the final boss of 2 as well. I feel like, I'm trying to think back. I think when I was like a kid playing the game, like I got stuck at a certain point. I never beat 2. I think, oh, you know what? The part that I always got stuck on 2 was another part where you're stuck and you couldn't leave, which was the like the castle with all the traps and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's a pretty hard part of the game, and I remember getting really stuck on that as a
And you have
kid.
to fight Proto Man, and then you have to fight
Yeah,
Mega Man
that's
afterwards.
probably exactly where I was stuck. Yeah, and so like I was always like I couldn't get past that or whatever, and I'd given up. But then one time I beat the final boss because I bought a used copy of the game for like a friend as a gift,
Oh
and the
man.
file was at the final boss, and it was like, I can do the final boss now. And they were like, whoever like sold this game was like adequately prepared for it, so I could just like play the final boss and see the ending, and it was so exciting.
You know, that's funny because like same thing with Metroid Fusion. I got it from like a family friend, and they were like at the final boss. It was like, oh dude, I can go straight to final boss. And I don't have to play any of the game. I got my butt kicked, even with all
That's
the
one of the
preparation.
exciting things about cartridge era used games. It's like you could just like look at like what the previous player did in the game. You're like, oh, you had this many files where you're like this far in the game. Like, I'll have to check the games that I got from Japan and see what they have on them because I've only been playing like Mother 1 so far, but
That thing is
I haven't
kicking your
actually
butt.
like booted up the Battle Network copies that I have.
Why didn't I freeze him?
Because I think he got to the second section. You can double jump from here if you're like behind him, and then you can do the freeze.
Yeah, I was trying that, but I had to turn around briefly, and I didn't want to get hurt. So, the hitboxes on these bosses are just slightly weird, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This
Just
era
real
of game,
breathe.
this era of game where there's only like 2 lines for jumps, and they repeat over and over again.
Yeah.
You know what's
finally
funny?
beat
I
the
don't-
main story of frickin' Maneater.
Nice.
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 Why is he going backwards? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he'll fly all the way backwards, and then he'll go forward.
He'll be do the Bowser run.
Yeah,
It's just that he just doesn't go anywhere when you do it, because you always do it against a wall.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't get over that scoot he does.
It's
Pretty good.
It's literally Bowser.
It looks like he's pushing a shopping cart that's like really heavy.
Mom,
He
you
just
put
bought-
too
he
many
just bought
things
in
of
bulk at-
water.
He like bought in bulk at Costco and he's like struggling to like get out the store.
Mom, you put like 8 boxes of gallons of water in here.
Ma, I can't move.
I went to the store today after work, and as soon as I walk in the door, I just hear da 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 da, and I'm like, what?
The Lost Woods theme.
Yeah, and I'm like, where is that coming from? And I realize it's like coming from like, and I look over and there's like a cart, and like in the basket there's a phone going off, and I'm like,
Oh, huh.
okay. And because you pick up and it's like, hey, you're looking for your phone? It's like, yeah.
He's like, yeah, you left it at your shopping cart. Is it free? Yeah.
Yeah, so I just left it with one of the employees, and the guy I assume came and picked it up.
That's funny. I like how like you just get random. I don't like having those random ringtones though, because it just makes me like. I actually tried trying to get like a music that I like or something that I would enjoy listening to on a regular basis as an alarm. It just made me realize that having them as alarms just make
It
me
makes you hate it.
It makes you hate it more. Exactly.
Yeah, dude. You just nobody wants their sleep to be interrupted in the first place, and when something you love becomes a thing that interrupts your sleep, you're like, God, this thing again.
Dude, this is why I absolutely hate the specifically absolutely hate the piano riffs for the iPhone, because there was one time where I went to Pasadena for a band trip with Carl and then a friend Sean kind of thing, and we would always have to wake up early in the morning, but he would volunteer his phone to always be the alarm. So what ended up happening is that he would always use it, the piano riff, every single darn time we would wake up. It made me
When my high school band went to New York, I used Titan Basketball as the theme to wake everyone up.
dude, that piano riff just made me hate that piano riff. Anytime anyone plays that, it just makes me cringe. Da 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh God.
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Vegeta. What?
I'm watching you.
I can't wait for Nick to get to the end of this game, and then get to the part where he has to fight 2 bosses at once.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, that's the last boss of this game.
Oh, that we're gonna be there for like 2 hours max.
2 hours max? Well, I guess that means you'll beat the game by around midnight then.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh God. What? I think that boss is gonna kill me.
Do you have E-tanks?
Yeah, a little bit more, yeah.
Might be able to squeeze out whatever juice you... Oh wait, have you done the mushroom yet?
No, should I do the mushroom first? I feel like the mushroom is
Oh.
easier than this guy.
I mean, with your expanded health, it might be easier to do... mushroom might be easier, so, but yeah, maybe do the
The lion
slash
guy.
bees first. Slash bees.
Is that his name? Slash Beast?
Yeah.
Oh God. He just starts off with that. What's his weakness?
I don't think he has a weakness.
Oh, come on. I
I think
thought it
you
was in
just
the middle.
gotta... It's one of those get good bosses.
Oh, come on. His attack goes so fast. I don't have time to react to that.
I think the time that you hit him is like after his movements.
What? I've never seen that.
Oh, just got bodied there.
Well, looks like I gotta do the Dragoon fight again. God dang it. Okay, so Dragoon fight and then a Lion fight. Those two are the hardest ones.
What is exactly is a lion? What is that dude?
I don't know. I don't know the lore of this game.
Lion dude, OP, please, nerd.
What's this last one again?
Oh,
Max?
that one? So you'll probably never use that. That's
Yep.
to refill your weapon energy, and you only have one weapon. And it also recharges when you take damage.
Oh yeah. So that move is that thing is only useful for specifically Mega Man.
Yeah, that's definitely like a made for Mega Man transferred to Zero kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't until like later where they decided to give Zero some more range moves that utilize the meter.
Should have
But-
thought of that sooner, yeah.
This was the first game where Zero was like fully playable, because you could play him before, I think, in like segments of other games, but this is the first game that like you could just play as him from start to finish.
What? He's not doing the moves. Yeah, he was not doing the moves that I was predicting him to be. I hate that he just doesn't have a consistent pattern.
Yeah, sometimes he just moves.
He's moving.
I only like schmoving when it actually is a human player. When it's AI, please be the same.
Hmm.
I don't want my brain to think. Who uses a brain to think nowadays?
Why think when you can let other people think for you?
That didn't hit me. Do another one. Oh, what? How come every time he does a Shoryuken, it's always on top of me? I hate that.
Kick his butt.
I'm almost dead.
Oh,
Because like when he does that huge fire, I can do some massive damage. But when it's like not, then I have a hard time struggling. And that's the issue with that boss, is just like it's so inconsistent. And he has no weakness. And I don't have my super mecha robot awesome body. Even though Zero and Mega Man, aren't they supposed to be like robots? Max, aren't Mega Man and Zero supposed to be robots of some kind?
They're Reploids, yeah.
What the heck is a Reploid?
They're robots that like look like people, kind of.
Come to think of it, that's probably just a take on Replicant from Blade Runner, how they came up with that term.
Probably is.
Oh, come on. Stop following me at exact spot.
so what's the speedrun strat on this dude?
Run in, dash, aerial him, and then run away. You just do that. Well, I mean, there's the actual speedrun strat where you break the game.
How do you break
I
the
mean-
game?
So you can cancel your dash animation with the slice, and you can cancel your slice animation with a dash. So you keep alternating between those two.
So it's like melee strats.
Yeah. So it's like slice dash, slice dash, slice dash.
Okay. Would you stop being so different with your move? Can you actually do the things that I'm predicting you guys to do? God dang it. I almost just want to restart. Again, this is why like the Dragoon fight is such a hard one for me, because it's like I predict him to do certain thing and he does it like 2 or 3 times in a row, and then when I predict it right then and there, he suddenly starts switching it up. I don't know what he does to change up his stuff. What the? I have never seen him do it 3 times. Does he get hurt by lava?
No.
I wish he does.
Pushing into the hole.
There was only a hole. Oh, you can actually hurt him in that little thing. I didn't realize that. I always thought he was invincible in that when he does that meteor thingy. Also, I was expecting another cutscene when you said he was the only one who did a cutscene, Max.
Nah, he only does it the one time.
Because these are technically fake versions of each other, right?
I mean, maybe they're like that. I'm not sure.
So what is it? Yes or no?
I don't know.
That saved me. Oh. Oh, why did I do that?
Why did you do that?
I don't know. But I am getting better again. There is one boss I have yet to retry, and that's the mushroom boss.
Mushroom's probably gonna be a little annoying.
True.
Just a little.
Just a tad bit.
Still doable though.
Mm-hmm.
They get goodening.
Good.
To get good in it.
Why do I have to fight all these bosses in a row? Why can't I just be like, hey, here's a rose. Don't fight me.
Oh my god, I just realized the Japanese version of this game, like, you know, I told you, like, if you don't remember how to like input certain things, like you're just kind of you're kind of screwed. The Japanese version tells you how to do every move.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now because I have a file of it on the Japanese version because I have the collection.
Yeah.
And the collection allows you to play it, and it just shows you like the inputs for every move.
I guess Western Capcom just decided to be more hardcore, or
They said you better remember.
or what console is this game on?
PlayStation 1.
PS1, and also what is it? The Sega Saturn.
Were there any?
Was it
I
Sega
don't
Saturn
know,
first?
It's probably there was probably some industry
Oh,
tactic
maybe.
to stealth strategy guides and stuff in
Oh yeah, that
the
was.
U.S. or little cheat code books, you know.
Yeah, there was like
Oh,
the
yeah.
Nintendo,
Power
of it.
wouldn't apply to this, but strategy guides were a big thing in like the 90s,
Mhm.
where they would just ditch the concept of accessibility to just make people buy an official guide from the company in order to learn how to play the game better.
It was also during the era where a lot of like instructions were never not always given. Kind of like how a lot of NES games, you just don't know what you're doing right from the
Yeah.
get-go.
It's like that even in Final Fantasy VII when I play that game. It's like a party member will say, let's go to this place now, and then I'd load up the game like a week later and completely forget where I'm supposed to be going.
That's an
Yeah,
issue with
and
those
there's-
types of
Or
games.
characters would be like, let's go to this place again that you visited half a game ago, and it's like, I don't remember where on the world map that is. So I would just I can
That
have the
was, like,
Google search world
for
map of
me,
Midgar, or not Midgar, the planet of Final Fantasy VII.
for me, it was huge when I put like Kingdom Hearts like 2, and then Kingdom Hearts, because like Kingdom Hearts 1 is like so open, and like sometimes you don't know where to go, and then Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like you can just look in the journal. It says like, "Hey, go here," just,
Yeah, yeah.
and I was
Well,
like,
that
"This is
was yeah, that was around
amazing."
2006. That's around the time the developers started actually
Yeah,
like caring about helping the player. You know?
Mm,
yeah.
that was that was the in the day where they actually give you tutorials, instructions. Nintendo went overboard with like kind of like I would say with Fire Red and Leaf Green, where every time you boot up the game, it will always
Oh, dude,
tell
that was kind of annoying. Where
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you went to a Pokemon Center. You caught a
Yeah.
Pokemon
Last
on
time
this.
on Pokemon Fire Red, yeah.
yeah,
But I
exactly.
mean, dude, Fire Red and Leaf Green had the TGTV though. That's an essential. That's like the best key item in any Pokemon game.
Oh, come on. You
I
can't
will
just
say,
do that.
even though it had that, I think Fire Red was like probably one of my favorite Pokemon games.
I want to get it still, but it
I think I
for
still
I
have
I
it.
enjoy it. I do think that in sort of a guilty pleasure kind of way, the OG Gen 1 are still more fun for me to play just because they're so
Oh, of
wacky
course.
and ridiculous, you know?
Yeah, you're definitely playing it for that wackiness. Like,
Yeah.
that reminds me, I found my Game Boy Color the other day and my copy of Pokemon Yellow.
really.
Yep, yeah, I still have blue and
So,
yellow. I think
oh dude, I got it
the
right
Snape
here.
batters are going to be dead in them, so they're not going to be
Oh,
like
I hear that.
fully playable, but
Dude, I still need to fix the Game Boy Color on my brother's old one because I still have it. Oh my god, nostalgia. Dude, I bought.
I'm not sure how good yellow. The thing is, the last time I played yellow was actually I had that copy of the game since elementary school, and did a Nuzlocke on that yellow cartridge when I was like 19 or something, so it still completely worked back then. And my copy of gold still, yeah, my copy of gold that I had since I was like 6 or something still worked when I played it in college. I think, or did it? Maybe it didn't retain saves. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, I think the first time I ever played through a lot of Gen 1, I remember like getting through a major part of Gen 1 like in the car during like a family vacation or something, including like doing all like the Safari Zone stuff, and I'm like, how did I have the patience to put up with the Safari Zone without a guide growing up? Unbelievable. Like nowadays I'm like I'm looking up a map of the Safari Zone, so I had to deal with this nonsense of getting kicked out like 10 times.
Because you had more patience
Yeah.
as a kid than an adult.
One second, I'm gonna grab a little bit more water.
Hydrate. I hate that move. That's the move that keeps messing me up. It's not like the dash attack moves. It's literally the wind blade moves.
Well, you know what you should do, Nick?
Fart.
Get ready.
Get good. The screen shake is a tad aggressive.
There we go. Oh, God. I had to really focus on that one.
You did.
I did it. I did it. I did
I
it.
swear, every time I'm like, I'll be right back. I come back and Nick's just like done with whatever he's doing.
Well, that boss is still annoying. I'm on my second to last life with that. So I need to... The Mushroom Man is just the laser thing, which I just press triangle for.
Yeah.
I just need to get rid of the more annoying ones, and I can do the easy ones. What was this one's pass attack?
Oh.
Oh wait. I'm gonna not risk it. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I thought I had a lot more jumping with that. I guess like I overestimated that. So it's the mushroom, the manta ray, then the manta ray or spider. Peacock is fine. Walrus is easy.
Peacock.
I don't even know what the other. What was the last one? Oh, owl. Owl dude. I probably will want to take care of the owl dude too.
This dude's really on mushroom isn't he?
Guys, you want to do some shrooms today?
These are the. See, I thought for the longest time that those goggles on top of his head were his eyes, but his eyes are actually right beneath it, and I hate that.
Really? You never noticed that?
No, well, I mean, it just looked like his big old eyes, and I was like, oh man.
I guess I saw his eyes
We
immediately.
played games like this when we were young, Nick. We didn't notice things back then.
Yeah.
Dude,
We're just excited to be playing games.
Yeah,
I'll
dude.
still call out. I'll still call out 9-year-old Max for this.
Dude, I remember like playing to my friend, and like I think like our families were gonna go to like the beach. I was like, we were like, no, fuck that, we don't want to go to the beach. Like, we're gonna beat this game almost.
Oh, dude, totally, yeah.
Oh, you don't get it.
I wish.
I remember that being a thing in like 2008, like Christmas that year. Like I was on like vacation with my family, and like, you know, like like nobody in my family really has anything in common with me or anything.
Yeah.
But like right before that vacation, I got the
Know how
DS
that
port of
is.
Chrono Trigger, which I was playing for the first time, dude. And I was like, freaking every family member was calling me out. They're like, "You haven't put that Nintendo down all day," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm playing freaking Chrono Trigger. You don't get it, man."
This is the coolest game ever. It's about time.
It's about time. It's about
Oh,
power.
you're wasting mine. just throw it back at them.
Dude, you don't understand. I'm almost done. I can beat this before every other one of my friends.
Those were the good old days.
Yep. Back in the
Yeah,
day.
I guess some things I'm not noticing, dude. Here's a funny Mega Man related thing is that, you know, there's all these like music related puns in like old school Mega Man character names. But not being aware of that when I was super young, I always called bass bass instead. And I still read it like that in my head and still insist on calling the character that. To me, he's always going to be bass and not bass.
What I think is funny is I swear I could be wrong since I haven't played in a long time. I think in the Mega Man 8 cutscene he calls him Bass. I don't know if he
Oh.
says Bass.
Huh. That could totally just be like a
That could be like a
mistake during,
translation or
like the voice
something.
recording
Voice
Yeah.
thing,
record
you know,
stuff.
like somebody on the team forgot to mention, hey, the character's name is pronounced bass, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, like the thing that was like it was a Japanese team, because like you got like the Dr. Wowie thing.
Oh,
you
what?
know?
Oh yeah, that's right. They did mess that up in one of the games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dr. Wowie.
Wowie, wowie. Wowie, zowie.
I remember seeing like a Game Grumps video or something where they made fun of that, and then like after that cutscene, one was like, "Dude, wouldn't it be funny if the entire time it was pronounced me gay man?"
Yeah, I'm big game man. Oh, my brother Pata man. It's like,
I forget which one's Mantine and Owl Man. Okay, this is the
Max, are you planning on going to SoccerCon?
I don't.
I haven't really thought.
Do you know SoccerCon?
I've heard it was SakuraCon.
A bit.
I haven't really thought about it.
Honestly, I'm a bit surprised because I thought SoccerCon was mainly a Washingtonian thing.
Well, I mean, I've heard of it before.
I mean, people from elsewhere on the West Coast might travel up to it, but yeah, it is a Northwest thing.
Yeah, true.
yeah.
I always thought it was just a state mainly. It's like one of those like Emerald City Comic Cons almost. But then again, Emerald City Comic Con is pretty well known now. You plan to go like with E3 now gone, Max? You don't have much conventions around where you are.
I mean, like the only thing I don't really go to anything anymore. E3 is essentially dead if they do it. And they've already said that, what's it called? Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox are not
Yep.
going to be there. So, like,
And Ubisoft just pulled out too.
yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, E3 already is such like a. When it was an industry event, it almost made sense. But even now, like, with like the fact that you can stream video everywhere, like, you can just like stream these announcements, you know, like, you don't have to have like a whole
Yeah,
thing
that's
for
true.
it.
It's been made pretty obsolete.
Yeah, and there's other
I always thought it
conventions
was
like
dumb. It's
PAX
like-
doing better.
It was like a hype thing before. It's like, yo, this new thing just got announced. There's a new Xbox.
I mean,
Xbox
Yeah,
One.
I
at
always
the-
thought it was silly that people would be like, Nintendo won E3 this year and things like that, and it's like, dude, it's not like a competition that's won on the day. It's like an industry business
Oh, this is
promotion
Pika.
event. Like,
No, they
who
won, bro.
E3 is
Yeah,
going to
they
be
won,
determined
dude.
by
They
which
won,
company
dude.
sells the most consoles in the next year.
Dude, I legit wish I could have gone to E3 at least once. I would have loved that. Oh, I got hit twice. That's a record for this guy. What? Oh, that's not
What would you have liked to go
E3.
to? Oh, E3.
What? Oh, come on. I pressed.
I mean, E3 was cool, but-
Oh my god! I died to the peacock guy. I swear
Oh.
I was hitting up on a triangle. Why does it keep doing that? I hit up like that every single time, and it just keeps doing the electric mode thingy. I am actually legit pissed at that guy. God.
I think you've officially become a Mega Man fan, Nick.
No, I'm not.
All Mega Man fans hate Mega Man.
I haven't even touched Mega Man in this game. I don't even know if Mega Man is even worth playing, honestly, Max. Still, I don't know if you.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
this
different
means you become a fan,
experience.
dude.
No.
This is how we all feel.
Mega Man's a very different experience. You basically stun lock every boss. Except for like one or two that you still have to kind of use your brain on, but like not even that much.
I have to use my brain. Do I even have that anymore after all this fighting I have been doing? I'm becoming Goku, where I become slowly brain dead.
If I only had a brain. Wizard of Oz, anyone?
Nope. I actually
Me
don't.
cultured? Sorry.
I actually don't think I've watched Wizard of Oz properly.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Yeah, I think I watched it a few times when I was younger.
Do you want to make a 2023 review of it, like some people do with some of the older movies?
Retroactive.
Yeah, like
Retrospective, whatever it's called.
you know what's funny? Because like Rotten Tomatoes have like these old movies like The Godfather and stuff like that, who got like 100% on Rotten Tomatoes because that's what the old reviews were. And then they find old reviews, either the old reviews that they were in the past and they ruined 100% marking, or you have people recently review it being like, yeah, this movie sucks. This is not as good as people say it is. In like 2014. And it's like, why would you review an old movie in modern times?
I mean, I don't know. I know some movies have like, you know, a cultural context that's important.
Yes.
But even at the time, like when Godfather was released, it wasn't like it was set in a time period in which even the people watching it wouldn't have like, it's not like you'd need to relate to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but like some, yeah, because like I guess like some movies, if it's like, oh, it's set, you know, now, like, you know, it's set in the year that,
Suburban America,
Mhm.
yeah.
but like most of the people watching The Godfather, it's not like they would have needed to like have lived through that to understand what's going on.
Mm-hmm. I haven't even watched The Godfather
Yeah, most
yet.
people watching that movie are not and have not been in the mob. So
Yeah. So, it seems like a movie that, like, even if you give it 20 years, it would still be no more or less relevant because it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. What? That was so fast. Oh my God. I was too close.
You dodged the first part.
Yeah, I was just too close to him to dodge the second one. I couldn't get out of that stun lock. Oh, Max, are you gonna watch the new Mario movie that's coming out next week?
I think I'm gonna go see it on like I want to say on like Thursday or something.
No, dude, Tuesday night. You know, midnight release. Gotta watch it before all those 10-year-olds watch it.
I wouldn't. There's a reason why there's a good reason why I'm not going to see it that night of. The theater is going to be absolutely destroyed.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm just saying, I'm making a joke for Max. He should totally watch it before all the 10-year-old kids. Spoil them. Go into their classroom being like, Mario dies. And all the kids will be angry at him. Have you ever guys have had a time in your guys' classrooms where when the movies come out, it's like people want to talk about it in the middle of the classroom? Like some of those popular movies?
I mean, like, for a while, I wasn't going to see movies that often. So, like, if they did do it, like, I didn't really care. It wasn't until I got, like, honestly, like, out of high school, I started watching, like, movies in theaters more.
Okay. What was your most fun movie theater experience then, Max?
For me as an observer, or, like, the entire crowd around me?
I would say both. Try both.
The entire crowd around me, everybody was popping off during Endgame, but me, I was popping off during Sonic 2, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, I was popping off when Broly came out, and I actually got to see a Dragon Ball film in theaters for once.
I still haven't seen the Sonic movies.
Which one? The animated one or the live action ones?
The live action ones. Or any
Also,
of them, really.
I'm not gonna lie, the Sonic OVA holds a special place in my heart.
Is that the one with Metal Sonic?
Yeah. Because I used to have like the VHS of it, and it was like really cool because it was like a white VHS with like blue like reds and Sonic on it.
I actually saw a VHS of the original Fire Emblem anime, like the movie that was like based on Mars.
Mars. Oh my god.
That was so close.
Oh my god.
He was like inside the hilt of your sword. You should go heal.
No, I'm doing a Resident Evil no heal run, remember?
Hey man, I almost did it without dying, and then I got decapitated.
Actually, I thought the RE4 remake didn't have decapitation.
Well, I don't know if it's decapitation, but I didn't have a head by the end, so.
Oh yeah, well, no.
Is that where we're at with these games? You can't do decapitation in Resident Evil anymore?
Well, yeah, because that's a
Have they
Japanese.
gone so?
Yeah, America.
Is that the cultural moment we're in?
that's no, it's in different countries, because like in Australia and Japan have
and
different.
like Germany.
Yeah. Japan didn't have decapitation because of like for our Resident Evil. Australia said no violence in a or no deaths or no deaths in a specific game, a recent game. I forget which one it's called.
I think Australia and Germany are known for having kind of stricter rules on their games and such.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's huge.
Yep.
Okay. Oh no.
Like games in general, or just like games directed at children?
I say in general.
It might be games in general because, just to stop children and teenagers from getting their hands on certain games.
Yep.
Nick's got the short hop
Oh.
aerial move. Go, he's got it ready.
Which, I mean, I don't know. From an American perspective, that might seem like the worst thing ever, but if they have plenty of other games that aren't violent, then it's like, they're not going to care as much about what they're missing if they have plenty of other good options.
Yeah.
How about the ultra violent games like God of War and stuff?
No More Heroes and
No More
things
Heroes.
like that.
Oh my god.
What's the name of that one Wii game? It's like black and white. But like
Oh, Mad
Oh,
World.
Mad World.
Yeah, you just like chainsaw through people.
Dude,
and
I
stuff
got
like
that recently.
That was a weird era of the Wii where the Wii was such a family-friendly console, but also had some of the most violent games of that generation.
Oh no! Like here's a funny thing. I actually talked to a coworker about how Nintendo was such a stigma to family-friendly games. It wasn't like N64 was extremely rare time for any M-rated games, and then there is like the GameCube, which has like a handful of M-rated games, but a couple of them only very exclusive to the GameCube.
Like Gun.
Gun?
Eternal Darkness.
I think of Gun. I think it was on other things. I think it was also on like Xbox or something like that.
Oh God, James, please no. That thing, I overhyped the Eternal Darkness for myself. It was not great.
Yeah, that's funny how we thought that was going to be the most fascinating thing from what we knew of like that game's psychological stuff, but then you ended up totally not enjoying that game.
The gameplay is all to be desired. The psychological stuff, I do say, I didn't do as much as I could have. I could have done more psychological stuff. I prevented it because I thought that it would have given me a bad ending or something like that. But
Amnesia?
no, Eternal Darkness.
Aww.
I will not play Amnesia, at least not right away.
Eternal Darkness.
Yeah, but Eternal Darkness has like its story. Oh my God!
What the heck's Eternal Darkness?
So Eternal Darkness is an exclusive GameCube game.
No. I thought I heard Dorkness. I was like, what the heck is Eternal Darkness? What?
We're just making fun of the game because it was so underwhelming.
Yeah.
Dork.
Eternal Darkness in itself, like its story felt like they made up like multiple character storylines and tried to put them together, but it was so poorly done that it just didn't flow anywhere. Like it's supposed to have all the characters, spoiler alert, die or something like that, or for some reason, but one of them doesn't die for like you never see him die, at least on screen. And then the other thing is that you're supposed to get an item that randomly happens to show up into an area, into the house that you're staying at the front door, and put it in there for like randomly when you saw that the item was given to your dead like grandpa and he was supposed to be in his home or something like that. So it was just like story plot wise it doesn't make much sense, at least continuously. But the gameplay is also very clunky, so it very much is like relies on huge tank control. So Max, you will definitely not like that one.
Oh, dude, tank controls are an instant like turn off for me when it comes to games. I can't do it.
I was so confused trying to play like Resident Evil 2 because I'd never played a game where like you were trying to control something in third person using that control setup. And so I'm just sitting there like lifting the gun up and down and just kind of like wiggling, and I'm just like, hello, move.
There's only one game where it's done masterfully, and that's Sonic R. I'm kidding, by the way.
You do to scoot.
I need to play more Sonic games. I have never completed a single Sonic game, and yet I own like probably half the Sonic games now in existence, or actually most of them. No, actually I own. Yeah, no, I think I would say like I own most of them now, except for Sonic Frontiers and some of the recent ones.
originals. If you're gonna play it, don't play the. I don't know if you got that collection. Don't play the collection.
I did a long time ago.
Yeah. Don't play. Well, I mean, like if you have like the Mega Collection, that's fine too because you can
Yep.
save in those. That's kind of convenient. Specifically, what is it? Mega Collection Plus lets you save.
I don't know if that's the one that Digits and I have.
That one's on the PS2.
I
think
used
all-
to have
it's all the way
Ultimate
Xbox.
Genesis Collection on the 360 back when I
Oh.
had that console.
Oh
but
no.
now I have that one. I don't remember what that Genesis games collection is called on Steam. I forgot the title of it, but
Yeah, I actually no. I now remember what. I do own the Mega Collection on GameCube, and surprisingly, enough, because like my brother mentioned that Mega Collection on GameCube has a exclusive arcade game on it, and I don't. But unfortunately, the arcade game is locked behind like me needing to play like a bunch of other Mega Man games. So that's not.
Oh, the
no,
Mega Man. Oh, you talking about Mega Man
no.
Anniversary Collection?
No, not Mega Man. The
Sonic?
Sonic Collection. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Alright.
I
'Cause there is-
I look at Mega Man because I'm playing
I mean,
Mega Man
dude,
right
what
now.
if what if
Yeah,
Mega Man
yeah,
and
but-
Sonic are the same game?
Well, it's funny because like there is actually like the Mega Man Anniversary Collection that came out like many years ago, maybe like 2006, 2005.
Yeah.
And it had like all the it had Mega Man 1 through 8 on it. You didn't have to buy Legacy Collection 1 and 2 to get 1 through 8.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Anniversary Collection on GameCube. I do have that.
Yeah, so the
In
cool
a,
thing
in
about
a
that,
silly little GameStop box, with that like weird clip art.
yeah,
Okay,
like,
who
the clip
pinned
art, like,
who pinned Kyle's text? James.
Wait, what?
On my chat, I see Kyle's is. I didn't get.
I'm using my power.
I also have the used GameStop flip art box for my copy of Smash Brothers Brawl, and it's like not only is the box art really dumb, but also the box is super like worn out and doesn't close properly because of all the times it was opened and shut in her dorm in college.
Oh yeah, we overplayed that Brawl disc.
Yeah, both the game box and the console were like super whacked by the end of that school year. And my GameCube controller.
I really wish I didn't get rid of all my original GameCube controllers, like with my
Like,
brother.
people
and
be
stuff.
like, dude, this joystick doesn't work, dude. And I'm like, yeah, that's because you're literally punching it with your thumb. Like, you're not, when you play Smash, you're not just like playing a game where you have like your thumb on top of the joystick. You're literally hitting it with your thumb or the side of your hand.
Dude, Smash players are a different breed. Max can attest to this.
It's just obnoxious, the joystick operation. It like frustrates me so much where it's like, I feel like I can hear that joystick pounding from like the other side of a closed door.
Oh, no, you can. You totally can. That's not even up for question.
I can never get a perfect on this guy.
Yeah, sometimes he does that like big like peacock feather thing that he shoots out, and then it's just like, what the heck?
Most of it's my mistake. That's the issue. Actually, all of it
If
was my
you're
mistake.
if you're really fast, you can hit it, but like a lot of the moves he does are like very quick.
All right,
You're done.
so I don't have to ever fight these bosses again, unless as long as I
Oh,
don't turn
no.
off the console.
Straight to the last boss. Well, I mean, even if you, oh yeah, if you don't turn it off, don't turn it off. Do not turn it off.
What?
It's Sigma balls.
These Sigma, these nuts.
What?
Good work, Zero. You're Sigma. It was you.
By the way, there's a sick cutscene coming up.
Yes, simply brilliant. You even defeated the Colonel and Iris. Who are you? I really don't know. You made me do it. No, You wanted to destroy them. Allow me to remind you that I was once the leader of the Maverick Hunters.
Oh yeah, you get this nice little cutscene here.
Oh my god, that sounds so small.
Where's that red maverick that wiped out Garma's unit?
Inside. He's inside that door.
You may leave now. I'll take care of this personally.
By yourself, Commander?
I don't want any more of my people being sacrificed.
This is
love that,
bad, dude.
I don't want any more of mine. Why does the voice remind me of like always watching you, Wazowski?
I only need to clear his throat.
Mhm. Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna say though, this cutscene's pretty anime.
It is pretty. It's 90s,
It's well
80s
animated,
Manny.
just the acting is and the
Yeah.
lip
Oh,
syncing
yeah.
is very odd.
I wonder how the Japanese sounds in comparison.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
This is Dragon Ball Z.
Do you think they just asked like the intern to do the voice acting?
Or the
Really not-
developers did it themselves.
Most of the time they do
That was the
that.
thing in the original Deus Ex game that came out in 2000. Like they didn't have a budget for voice acting, so the developers of the game just did all the voices on their own.
So who's constipated first?
I like this background, which is like splashes of paint almost.
Those old style, 80s style.
Like, I don't think a pipe would clash with this laser.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it is cool if they were to pull off consoles or cutscenes like this on the PS1, but
Yeah.
the acting kind of, weighs
Yeah,
it down a
it
bit.
takes a bit away. But laugh. Dude, I actually, because I have this on, what do you call it? In like the Japanese version, I almost want to try it and like just do the end real quick and see what it sounds like.
That laugh is so cringe.
Yeah. See, I never played these games growing up. I only had the Mega Man Zero games and Game Boy Advance, so I always pictured Zero having a deeper voice than that.
He does have a deeper voice in the Japanese, but not here. And then they give him a really deep voice in X7.
Mhm.
Oh, he just completely changes.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And he has like his voice actor is like really lazy in terms of his like delivery.
That red maverick.
So he's like,
To the repair
oh, I'm here again. I'm like,
Call Dr. Gray. I wish to have
Like if
that
Alan
maverick
Rickman played
study.
Zero.
yeah.
Are you okay?
Hold on.
He's a Maverick Potter.
I wanted to hear more bad cutscene, bad acting.
Don't worry, there's another cutscene.
That
once you
should,
beat
that should
the
be a
game.
thing. Somebody should just get like an AI to do Alan Rickman's voice for Zero's lines.
Zero, you were a maverick. What's your point? What's your point? Are you that surprised? Zero, you're the most impressive. Sigma, I will defeat you. Sigma balls.
All right, now you have to go for every attack. you fight.
Yeah. Oh, that is creepy background.
That's a cool little set. Huh.
Mm.
Mommy.
Are you ready for your final journey?
So who is Sigma? Max.
Sigma?
A Greek alphabet letter come to life.
Oh shit. So do you want me to tell you how to do this fight, or do you want to figure it out?
Since I no matter what, I don't have to go through that whole fight again. I think I'll try this once.
Okay, I'll let you go until you get a game over and figure it out on your own.
Yeah, let's see. feel like there's something. Oh, there's one.
He's on fire.
Alright, you want me to tell you the strat for the first boss? It's
Oh,
really...
this is the final boss, you said, right?
Well, it's the final boss, but it's the first of 3 phases.
Yeah. Okay. So this is where I actually have to do 3 phases.
Yeah, this is phase 1.
All right. What is it?
So for strat 1, you just wait until he teleports, because he'll always teleport above you.
Mhm.
If he teleports at the opposite wall, then you just climb up your wall. So you just wait until he's above you, and then you just do the
Okay.
that. You just do it immediately once he goes above you. Direction does not matter, but if he goes next to a wall, then you climb up the wall. You gotta be fast.
Yeah, you didn't tell me I have to be fast. I didn't know I was gonna be tested.
I've been misled. If you make it to phase 3, though, they give you health.
Cool. Fertilizer? Oh, the be faster. For some reason.
Bee fertilizer.
Yeah.
Be fertilizer.
You know, I
Is
actually.
that just a way of saying to die? I guess.
Yeah. You know what's
Bee
funny?
fertilizer.
You know what's funny? It's like when Max was mentioning that he was. Oh. I've been waiting for you, says Zero. He's turning.
now.
He's slowly turning to
This
Professor.
is like the Game Grumps doing the Yoda jokes. Funny joke.
He's turning into my
that
Paper
was really
Mario
good.
voice. He's
Mayor.
No, not the mayor. Frankly.
Frankly.
Professor Frank.
Oh yeah.
It's
time Professor for us Frankly, to the settle professor. Yeah, the mayor was me with the "Where's my script" line. That was the mayor in that game.
Yeah.
Oh. He's got battling. So, I'll explain this in a second.
Go, got game over.
Okay, you want the strat on that one too?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically on that second phase, he'll jump up and he'll throw his little scythe around. It'll go around him and it'll come back to him. The second time he throws it around, if you're against a wall, if you're like on a wall, it'll hit the wall. It'll electrify the wall, and then he'll shoot lasers, taking up like the whole ground, except for the wall that he's next to. I personally think that's easier because you just have to jump and wait. If you have it hit the ground like it did, he shoots out those things, and then you have to dodge it while on a wall, and it gets really hard. So when he gets to that phase, I would say just like jump next to the wall, and then he'll hit the wall, and you can just work around it. Just instantly do it. Yeah, you can kind of like pre-fire it.
What?
There you go.
Mike, I can hear your voice. Whatever you're playing. Oh yeah. So like, what's fun thing? Like, I actually misread one of Max's like old texts. When you were saying that you were gonna watch Cocaine Bear, I actually took that as I thought you were doing cocaine that one night.
Oh fuck no. Oh no.
What, you don't want to be like those dudes in Cocaine Bear wanting cocaine?
No,
Nick, you'd be the type to find some and try to eat it like they did in that movie.
Spoilers.
Now follow him and jump on the wall above him.
I see what you mean. Okay.
You want to get behind him when he throws the scepter, and then when he throws the second one.
Okay. Yeah, I
can do
see.
that.
I see how it is. Okay.
The first scepter throw, it's safe behind him. The
Oh.
second one, you want to get on the wall.
Secret laser man. A secret laser man.
Secret.
Boss is really easy once you know how to manipulate it.
That's what you do with any boss, or like raid boss that we do anyway.
Why work harder when
Am I the only
you don't
person?
have to work hard?
Like the song where it's like Secret Agent Man. Am I the only person who heard Secret Asian Man?
Oh no, I definitely heard that too.
Oh yeah, some of my friends would say that.
I heard
growing up,
Agent
yeah.
Man. I never heard Asian.
I only saw it in the context of what was it, Austin Powers, so I knew he was saying agent. And that was the reason I knew it was agent. Because I felt it would be really weird if he said Asian, but he's just talking about Austin Powers.
But your fears is familiar. Oh, Secret Agent Man.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I messed that up.
Yeah, that one sucks. Yeah. But just keep jumping that, yeah. You just keep doing that, like the whole fight.
You know what I just... Okay, so he goes around. Okay, I have to get closer
Yeah,
to him.
the first one is like around, so when he throws it, you want to get on the opposite side of him.
Okay, got it.
So you want to get on his back, basically.
Mm-hmm. You know what I just learned about how DreamWorks made Shrek? I was watching a YouTube short about a person that was mentioning how Shrek was supposed to be the failure for DreamWorks, and they literally named a whole section of the company called the Gulag for it.
Yeah, I heard something that it was like if you were put onto that project, it was like a bad thing. Like if you're put
Yeah.
onto Shrek,
It was like you get Shrek, yeah, but
yeah, you were getting Shrek.
yeah, like the funny thing is that they were banking on Prince of Egypt being the good one. So if you were like one of the worst animators on the team, you were basically Shrek'd from the team, and you were forced to work on Shrek, which is the weird part where Prince of Egypt was supposed to be their money-making movie, ended up being forgotten, and then
Yeah, that
Shrek
concept doesn't
becoming
age well.
yeah, and then Shrek being supposed to be the failures, ended up being the best movie they ever created.
I mean, Prince of Egypt does have like a bit of a cult following.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it isn't. It's just funny how there's one that became an instant classic and the another which became forgotten for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I'm now on Truth Quest, and actually, it's been a lot of fun. Actually,
Or Maneater.
for Maneater, yeah.
You gotta make sure you give us context because we don't know what you mean by Truth Quest.
Yeah, the Truth Quest is the DLC for Maneater, and it's actually been a lot of fun.
So what is the truth?
I don't know. Truth is, I killed this
Atomic
man.
Energy.
All right, Max, I'm going to
I mean,
third.
you could ask Lissa what the truth is.
Yeah, what's the truth, Lisa?
Hi, Lisa.
It shall set you free.
Wait, Lissa, when did Lissa join?
Just
Just
now.
Now that's why I passed a question there.
Oh.
I've
can't
always
move.
been here, lurking in the background.
I can't move.
Bum, bum.
Here's her. I can't read this
She's
fast.
actually been right
Iris is
behind
waiting
Nick this
for
whole
you.
time.
Wait, that's
Parts where
automatic.
Nick beat the
watching
boss.
you
This is
all
actually when he
right now.
passed the controller.
I couldn't read that fast. Hold on. Everyone was talking and I couldn't read that. Hold on, please. All right. Oh my god.
Get better at reading then, Nick. Come on.
Ooh.
Huh.
What the f...
Oh,
Zip, what
Whoa.
the flip?
Nom nom nom.
yeah.
If
this
I
is the
die
hard-
here, do I have to restart everything?
You gotta do the first
Sounds
two
about
phases.
right.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
you gotta do all three phases.
Got it. So at that point, I should start actually spamming my E-tanks. Got it.
Yeah, that's the
That's why
that's
you
the moment
start
where you can
praying, I think is what you mean.
Because
So-
that's where there's two separate health bars for each of the different bosses. So you have to deplete both of them to 0.
Okay, got it.
18 days till Dead Island 2. I'm excited.
Yay.
Zombie killing spree. Let's go. I mean, from what people are saying about it right now, is that
Oh.
it's like a cross between Resident Evil 7 and Sunset Overdrive. It's got
Oh, I
like
don't know if
the
Overdrive.
Sunset's Overdrive is just pretty much a game that you could just have fun going around killing stuff. They give you, you know, specific weapons, and they're just like, you know what, go to town,
The
Dang,
sandbox.
go
sounds like
go
a fun
nut, go
game.
nuts.
It's a sandbox, basically.
It's not
Okay.
necessarily a sandbox per se.
It's a sandbox that was. It's based like on the '90s and early 2000s of radical dudes.
Yeah, like it's really interesting, and you're taking the concept of
My bad.
the original Dead Island, so like survival and stuff like that, and you're pairing that with like the goofiness and the over-the-top gore and stuff like that of, say, Sunset Overdrive, and pretty much it's just like slam them both together. And it's like the amount of things that you can do in this game are beautiful. And one of my absolute favorites that I remember playing for Dead Island was the 4 developer mods that you could find and
Oh,
then
come on.
create to get your own thing going. Like, for instance, there is one of them which is called the home run baseball bat. There's a reason for it. Once you hit a zombie with that, they go flying like 20, 30 feet in the air.
Oh my
You get a
god.
crit hit, and they're just gone.
That's a massive corpse launch.
Not only that, but I used to hit them and just knock them against buildings and just watch them explode. It's
Hell
funny.
yeah.
Oh, he
I do
says, "Are you ready
remember-
for round 2?" Okay, got it.
I do remember there is the left-handed Glova, which is like it's like almost like an invisible weapon or whatever, and you can just go around punching zombies. And I don't remember if that one had a like very decreased durability
Oh, come on.
because it would barely break on you. There was the one of my favorite weapons, which I like to call it the throw-up knife, because once you go and stab somebody and get like a critical hit, the zombies throw up to death.
What? That's a
Yeah.
weird.
They literally. And then the fourth one was like an exploding throwing knife, where you threw the knife, and as soon as it makes contact, the victim explodes. So apparently, from what I'm hearing, is that in Dead Island 2, they're going to be bringing back that kind of concept, but they're going to change it up a little bit. There are developer modded weapons in the game that have particular abilities. Those abilities you can then further build upon with your own mods. So you're creating your own style of developer modded weapon. And instead of only having 4, there's a total of 15 throughout the game. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Tough.
Yeah, it's more the second phase is that I have to be very, very paying attention. I don't want to pay attention to this game all the time.
This is worse than Sonic.
Mac, can you explain why this guy is actually trying to kill me? Because I don't follow the story.
I mean, he's just the one who started everybody going. It was basically Maverick. He's basically the one who started it all.
Really?
Maverick was supposed to be like a virus or something. That's how they portray it. But it's basically just people going rogue, and he was the one who started it and started killing like.
After Zero Punch almost killed him?
In general, he started doing it. Like that was before Zero joined the the Maverick Hunters. That's like Zero's backstory because he was made by Wily.
Mm.
So basically, in a way, Zero went Maverick against his original programming, and just kind of became good after that. Because he was supposed to be a villain.
Wait, Zero was supposed to be a villain?
Yeah, he was made by Wily.
Huh.
Why does
So sort of like how Shadow is a little bit.
Yeah.
So why does Mega Man have to have a complex story when it's not supposed to have a complex story in my head?
I mean, I don't think the story's that complex. It's pretty straightforward.
You say that.
There's-
My head's
I mean,
my head's spinning. You're finished, Zero. Iris is waiting for you. Why did you just say Iris is waiting for me?
Prepare to become space dust.
Prepare to become space dust.
So this is where I have to fight two heads at the same time.
yeah.
Do
So
I
the heads-
do I ignore the guy at the bottom? Oh God! I
Now,
didn't real-
oh, the head at the bottom. That's
Yeah.
one of the heads. So you have to fight that one, and he does one of two things. He will either suck you in or he'll blow you out.
Yeah. How do I stop the blowing? Because I couldn't
Oh
move from
great,
there.
you're dealing with a Kirby.
Yep.
How do I
So,
do the blowing?
If you're
here?
blowing, you just keep dashing in. You just keep dashing in.
I tried
Dash
dashing,
after
but
dash.
it kept getting hurt by
Um,
spikes. That's the
You
issue.
need to like stand center, and it's almost like you need to assume that you're going to. The best way to deal with it is just assume that you're going to get blown out. Like stand center and like start walking towards him, and then if you do get blown at, then you just you start dashing in. This is a fight that even if you are playing as like X, you do like have a similar time. It's a little bit easier with X, but
Everything's
it's
easier
'cause-
with X. Why do I agree
Yeah.
to this?
because you said you want to see funny haha cutscene.
Yes, I want to see fun cutscene. We saw it now. Now I regret
Funny
this.
haha, what are we fighting? You could at the time that you've been doing this, you probably could have started at 100% everything and then gotten to this point.
I honestly, that's what I was. That's what I'm kind of feeling at this point. I've been playing this part of the game for 2 hours right now. That's how long I've been fighting this final chapters in a sense.
Yeah. Final section. You don't need to jump that high. Also, it can still hit the wall from like kind of low.
Yeah, I was
you
trying
just
to.
need to be. You just need to be like kind of in the air when he throws it. So like, yeah, that's good. That's really good. Just double jump over. Yep. Oh, and he's going for the stylish. What the fuck? Okay, Nick.
Yeah, you know me. I have to go stylish. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door taught me that.
Gotta hit A at the proper moments.
And got a counter with B. You know, it took me forever to actually learn that there's a counter in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
Yeah, the super guard.
Yeah.
The timing's a lot tighter, I think, though. And I don't know if everything can be super guarded in that game.
No. Emoto would
only-
though, but I don't know.
I think only like physical attacks, like the person makes contact with you, can be super guarded.
So what is that bot right there?
That's one of Sigma's heads. So now it's gonna be the bottom one.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do the bar.
So where's the health on this guy?
So that's not a head. That's not one of them. The head is that thing. You can double jump up and hit the top part.
Oh my god. The amount of...
That part is actually, I think, a little bit harder with X.
Okay. How am I supposed to beat this guy?
He's gonna suck. Oh yeah, he's blowing, so just keep dashing.
I'm trying. How am I supposed to beat this guy? What's a trickle for this guy?
On the right, there are heads that you can wall jump off of too. So that only hits the ground, if I recall correctly, that move. So what you can do with that move, like the little like rushing thing where
Mhm.
it says like the end, you can wall jump off of the heads on the left, and then dash jump over to the actual head, and then land a hit on them.
And then what about the bottom one? What am I supposed to do?
The bottom one, you just kind of have to dash, and when it's like available to get a hit and like safe, it's definitely the harder head to take out than the top one.
So if I take out one of those heads, then the other head would just
The
appear.
other one will be the only one to spawn. It's just gonna go from the head spawning in, and then it'll go with those little like tricolor heads.
Why does tricolor heads have to be a thing?
I don't know. I think if you're close to them, you can do that rising fire thing and just like delete the head. Like it's like it does a lot of that thing does a lot of damage, and you can just take it out.
Hmm.
Ooh, okay, that was close. That was nice.
What? Why does this boss have to be so hard?
It's definitely a boss. Once you like get the pattern for it, it's not too bad. yeah, definitely-
Why does it have to be like the trial and error bosses? Why can't it be like 1, 2, 3? I see you. I messed that up.
Oh. Yeah, the fact that those things are invincible is what makes this version much worse than the other one. Okay. Follow him. There you go.
I have to go on the other side and fall with my
Yeah,
arm.
you have to stand there specifically for no reason at all. And then they're like, "Hey, come get your health." Just kidding. Here's a robot. I think he's also tall, like because of your double jump. I think you can double jump and then slice him too.
Yeah, I can do that.
Um,
It's just that I don't know how else to go about it, I guess.
Prepare to become space dust.
Prepare to become space dust. Oh, you're right. Oh, he doesn't.
Can't do it to that one. Yeah, I see like that. He has one other attack in that form where he'll just shoot in a random direction.
So if I get on the other side of the blue, that would make it easier.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can hide behind the blue. It's actually good to stand where the blue like just like to the side where the blue like would be,
Well,
and
the,
just kind of camp it.
well, the issue is just like it acts so fast and the push so hard that I can't immediately react to it, whether it's like spikes on the other side or not.
For your final journey.
That's the issue I have. This is gonna be a while, folks. Oh wait, I have to go on the wall. Oh god! Oh god! I'm not paying attention. Max, I'm getting sloppy.
Oh, never doing.
Why is there no health regen in this game? No, I'm not. Can I skip the round 2? Where's my save states? What? That didn't go... Okay, that's bullcrap. I call bullcrap there. I jumped.
All right, hoodlums.
We're hoodlums now?
Yep.
I didn't agree to this.
You did.
Well, then I blame Lissa.
What?
Yeah, actually.
Why me?
No, Lissa, it's true. When you sign the contract, I mean, that's what you get.
Don't sign no contract. You guys signed my contract.
I have not signed
That's
your contract.
what I'm talking about.
What? I am now
It's
confused.
written in the fine print.
I am now confused.
I've
Don't
also
you never read the fine print?
No, I think it's more like you're confusing that you're saying that she signed her own contract and now it's my contract?
No.
Oh, this turned
So Alyssa, you work for me now?
No, you work for me. That's always been.
I never
how
signed your
it's worked.
contract.
No, the hoodlums thing is in her contract.
Okay, but I never
It's
signed
in
it.
the fine print.
But I never signed her contract.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Kyle never
You
signed.
signed it with Justin also.
No.
So me and him share now custody of some of this stream. That's how it worked.
No. No, you have to sign. You have to get Kyle, and he never signed a contract.
No, but he signed what is it?
What
An
was that, bro?
acting contract, a voice acting contract.
What kind of voices does he do?
Well, his most famous line is "Where's my script?" So you know, he's very well known for several Paper Marios.
Anyways.
Oh God. Oh God.
That would sounds more like a Kyle thing. He's gonna kill me for that.
He's right here. He's listening to everything. I don't even know if he's paying attention, actually.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm kind of dealing with like a serious text message situation right now. So
No worries. Have a good night,
I'm gonna
Kyle.
call it on the voice
Good
call.
night.
Night.
Good night.
Good
Night.
night.
Now we are a VHS person down.
But we're what?
Oh, his name was VHS Baby in this call.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
Dude, VHS we were talking about it like last week and stuff like that, or not a couple weeks ago.
Well, explains why it's his name.
Remember the days of old VHSs where we used to get them as kids and from like Blockbuster and stuff?
Yeah.
I miss those days.
I'm gonna play a game that I haven't played in like what? At least 7 months? 6, 7 months? No Man's Sky. So long since I played that.
And so each boss is different. Each boss has a different health, right, Max?
Yeah, they have 2 different health bars.
Oh God. I keep dashing, but or I guess I have to press circle for that. God dang it! I keep doing like the double tap like I do in fighters.
Oh, you know, you should definitely press and hold circle for that. It's unreliable, especially in this moment. You want to just hit the circle one.
Mm-hmm. So how many times did it take you to beat this boss, Max?
Do you want the answer that makes you feel better or the real answer?
If you make it, now that you told me that, I kind of no matter what, you're gonna make me feel bad.
The above.
Answer that makes you feel better, like 12. Real answer, maybe like 5.
I would have just put it D, answer all the above.
Yeah, the issue is that I wouldn't feel bad about the 5 if the health went down a lot faster. Is there no weaknesses for the final boss?
With X there is, not with 0.
God dang it.
Let's play some Fallout 76.
That's also because X, I think, needs certain attacks to actually hit him. So like you can't. I don't think you can even hit him in this form, unless you use a certain move. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
I got the second form pretty much down. It's more about, at this point, just getting to the third, figuring out how to beat him. That was a mistake.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Actually, he's almost dead.
That's a...
I messed up there. I got too cocky. Well, I also need to fill up my
comfortable.
Well, I need to figure out how to beat the third phase, because I've been barely able to figure out much of it.
Prepare to become space dust.
Max, can you come over right now and just beat the boss for me?
Do you want me to get to the? Do you legit want me to get to this point in my own playthrough? Because I'm very close, and I'll just.
Are you
stream
doing it
my
right
play.
now?
No.
Are you playing this right now just to prove a point?
I may or may not have just beat Iris.
God, that Iris fight took me like 10 times to beat. At this point, you'll be like beating both X and 0 at the same time before I beat the final boss.
I'm about to fight the general. I just gotta get there.
Max proved me a point.
Proving a
It's not to prove a point, it's more just in case you need to be like, oh, well, no, the footage went out. Oh, it's back. Oh, look, I beat the game.
This is not YouTube. What? That didn't hit the wall? I jumped for that. I call bullcrap.
On the bright side, you're at phase 3.
Yeah, but how many times does it take for me to beat phase 3? Because I haven't even got one of them to half health. It's the one on the ground that is the worst one. I can't figure out.
Yeah, that is easily the worst one.
I can't easily figure that one out well, it's more of like I can't easily beat it.
This dude just projectile vomiting everything.
Exactly. That's literally it. Oh wait, that's not a ground laser. Max, you lied to me.
I said he has 2 moves. It's like, I said he has another one. He'll shoot random spots.
I was led to believe that he only had one move. I didn't even pay attention to your saying that there are 2 moves. Oh, if I get rid of the red one, that actually is a lot better for me. I don't know what was going on with that fight, Max, but somehow I was kept getting the blue one to attack me, and he kept using the random laser one, which got me a lot more chances to hit him. I'll say the random laser one's a lot better for me because that one gives me more chances to hit him.
If you're dashing around a lot, it's really good. Like it's really easy to deal with.
I like how he's like, roar. You know, I need when I finally update my soundboard, I'm gonna have to find random video game moments.
Just sounds
to just be like this guy. Roar, 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 roar.
Ruh-roh.
You know, there was actually a Scooby-Doo game I played on the CD that was always my fun thing of just like playing because you had to get items and just figure out who the secret identity is about random NPCs and stuff. But I don't think there was like a really good Scooby-Doo game. I don't know if there was many.
I don't know if Scooby-Doo is known for their plethora of amazing games. Some sleeper hits, you know?
Yeah. Oh man, I want to play more sleeper hit games, like honestly. What game would you say is one game that you want to play, Max, but you haven't got the chance to play it, and it's like one of those popular or really good games you just never got the chance to touch?
I feel like I would go back and play Legends.
I do have Legends 2, and I can get Legends 1. It's only like Trombone, the third one, is so darn expensive.
What game?
Trombone. It's a Mega Man Legends 3 in a sense.
Oh, it's another Mega Man game.
Mm-hmm. Have you beaten?
I haven't played any of the Mega Man games.
Have you beaten any of the Legends games then?
I haven't played not a single Mega Man game.
What about you, Max? Like, have you beaten the Legends game?
I played one Legends game. I don't know how far I ever got because I had it as a kid, and I haven't played it since.
I'm more of a big fan of Sonic, more than probably any of them. Well, technically, hold on. I can't remember. Is Mega Man Capcom or is it Sega?
Always
Capcom.
Always Capcom.
Oh, interesting. For a minute here, like, it has the certain things of Sonic, so I thought about it being Sega related more of.
I mean, I think it's been on Sega consoles like the Saturn, so.
Dreamcast and everything too.
The Dreamcast, that takes me back.
I am glad that on one of the Dreamcast games, Skies of Arcadia, I actually got the chance to play the GameCube version of it. It is legit a fun game, albeit the RNG is slightly weird. That is a long game anyway too. 100%ing that game is ridiculous too. But I managed to do it somehow. Well, not 100%.
How long did it take you?
I did it on my Wednesday stream, so it took me like 4 or 6 hours each time to beat it, and it took me like what, 15 parts or something like that. So
Damn.
it was
that's real long.
Yeah, it's quite a long game, but it was a fun one. I never truly 100%ed, but I got like a lot of the other extra little doodads, like getting all the extra characters / like extra extra little story stuff. So honestly, it was fine. Some of the bosses were extremely cheap. I messed that up again. Some of the bosses were extremely cheap, and those were more the optional ones than anything. And then randomness was really bad because like in the Dreamcast one, it was like twice as bad or something like that, and it was a lot of random like encounters for that. So getting travel to places was a little bit annoying. But it was really cool and really nice to see, especially for a Dreamcast game. It was like really open world, and the world really connected to each other. So I enjoyed it. Story-wise, it was pretty fun. Very depressing, but fun. If you're into depressing games. Alright, let's see. How do I beat the head when he spews out stuff? How do I not get hit?
The fire?
No, like the bottom head when it spews out stuff.
I'd say stand like right there. Okay, not just dashing. When he does that, I just stay in place and like I'll run backwards or something. And I'll just like jump and slash, because you get the little like thing all around you.
Well, no, I mean like when he like sucks stuff in.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's exactly what I do. I'll look the other way and I'll just like I'll just try and slash to get rid of that stuff because it comes from everywhere.
Okay.
There's not a lot that can be done about it.
So you just have to.
You could turn around and hit triangle to get like the big stab. Because the big stab might actually be enough to get rid of all the little like particle stuff.
Oh, like that one. Got it.
Because a lot of those things have like 1 HP of health or something.
Yeah.
And because it's like a bunch of like hitboxes on it, you could probably get rid of. If they come towards you, it might connect with it.
Got it.
If you're a little bit safer.
Makes
But it
sense.
has a long startup, so you'd have to recognize that that's what's happening, and then immediately do it.
Well, I think I'm getting it more on what the boss phase is like gonna be like. Luckily, there's only
You're
two.
getting it down.
At least the two bosses are not at this exact same time, which I thought Max was hinting at.
No. It's just 2 different bosses that alternate.
Yeah, and they only have 2 different attacks, which is, I guess, every single phase of this boss has 2 different attacks. Actually, Max, did you get anything last minute for the eShop for the Wii U with 3DS before it closed?
I did not. I just didn't end up doing it because I didn't have it plugged in, and it's like up in my attic right now.
What about your 3DS? I thought you would have your 3DS available.
I have it available. It's just not charged, and I can't find the charger.
You can always get those cheap ones.
I got a cheap one, and it like doesn't connect properly.
Really?
Yeah, I think the one I got just has like bad pins or something on the inside or something.
Oh god, man. I keep messing that up. That would make sense. At least I got some like maybe at least the 3DS one is surprisingly the exact same one as the DS one, so I have multiple chargers.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Where are you now, Max?
Fighting Magma Dragoon.
Is that your first boss, or is that your...
That's not the first. I mean, this is the second of the ones that I've done.
Question is, will I actually beat the third phase before he gets there? That's the issue. He's already really close.
Okay, Magma Dragoon's done.
He's like literally the next room away, kind of thing.
Well, I got 6 more bosses. I don't know if I'm the next room away.
Well, even 6 more bosses, you beat Magma Dragoon, which is the hardest of them all. God. Gimme. This guy's super buff.
Yeah, he's kind of shredded, not gonna lie.
Super buff.
What kind of steroids does he take, or does he go to the gym a lot?
I don't think he has to. He's a robot.
Nah, robots always have to go to the gym. Do you not know robot anatomy?
Robo anatomy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gotta keep in tip-top shape.
Mm-hmm. The gyms are basically, they go to the gym and then download the software being like, improve yourself. That's it. That's
They
basically
walk onto the treadmill, plug themselves in. There you go.
Mm-hmm. They may
Download complete. Exercise complete.
they may
There's a
get
wireless download.
they may get the occasional
Download the workout over Wi-Fi.
well, not just that. They make it the occasional updated plating and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's why they only go to the best gyms.
Oh. Oh, so Dead Island 2 story is gonna go more into the actual.
What?
Interesting.
So what I do here, Nick, is I just jump onto the blue one and then I dash jump and hit them with like a saber. Just because if you aren't like you don't have good spacing with the hit, you'll just get hit by the gun
Yeah.
and that'll hit you.
I hate that electric one because it's like when I start trying jumping, it starts
That one's kind of
activating.
hard.
It starts activating right when I'm like not ready for it. Got almost a full E-tank. If I defeat one of the bosses, at the very least, I'll use an E-tank.
Prepare to become space dust.
So do you, Sigma, do you have another brother called Ligma? Ligma balls.
Oh my god. Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Alright. He's got it. He's got the flaming uppercuts.
Yeah, the first phase is really easy when it
Yeah.
started being like when you told me that it could just appear right above me.
Yeah, it's either above you or it's at the wall. It's literally 50-50.
Well, no, there's always a pattern. He does above you always, on top of you for the first two times, and then I messed that up. I actually need to think on that one, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, but he always does like two and then one on the then wall and he never appears on the same wall that you go towards. So he will always do that, two and then one. Ah. Lick my balls.
Prepare to become space dust.
Yeah, the one on the bottom is just the hardest one to deal with, but if he pushes you all the time, that's not too bad.
Yeah, the push is easier to deal with than the... It feels like every time he does the other one, like it's just like, oh dang, I have to take damage here.
Mm-hmm.
You can use those ones to wall jump off and like go
Yep.
high and then drop low and then go back up.
Whoa, oh, right. I like how he just slowly dashes in there.
Prepare to become space dust.
Alright, alright. I really wish I could just skip to phase 3. Why don't they just skip me to phase 3?
Who knows?
Actually, I'm just curious. I want to try one thing.
In this fight or the next one?
This one. Oh yeah, that works. Every time you just do R2, it immediately just saves you from mashing anything.
Yeah. The only problem is you're vulnerable for what comes afterwards.
Yeah, if they land on top of you and everything, yeah. It's good for a quick succession attack. In the sense of this fight, it's at least much easier than Dragoon. It's just the amount of phases you have to go through, and you have to pay attention.
I definitely agree. What do you call it? I think there's just like a couple of boss fights where you actually have to consider what's it called? Whether or not like they'll do certain things like like certain positioning for yourself, like, and Dragoon's also one of those too.
Mm-hmm. If I don't pay attention in the second phase, I lose so much health.
I'd say second phase is definitely one of the most important phases because of that.
Mm-hmm. Just keep doing that. Oh, come on, really? Are you kidding me? Do I want to use my health? Sure, why not? I'll use it for this one.
Okay. This is good. This is huge. This is absolutely.
This is why I say like this one I just get rid of the red one, because it's like it's so much easier to do like that. Please just suck me in. Oh no, not suck me in.
Yeah.
Please blow me. I appreciate the blowing. Thank you.
All right, I have made it to the boss fight.
What kind of stream is
Straight what?
What kind of stream is happening here?
It's the normal streams.
This is TOS.
It's only TOS if I reveal people's like social security numbers and stuff like that. Woo! Oh!
You did it. You beat the game.
What's so funny? Oh my god, that took me a while. I beat it actually before Max got there.
Yeah, I'm just walking through the door right now.
I feel accomplished, at least.
This weapon is aimed at Earth. No one can stop it.
No.
Ha 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 ha. Sayonara, Zero-san.
I'm pretty sure that's probably what it says in the Japanese. So, do I have to do anything? I can still move.
Walk forward. I think you just walk forward for the next phase.
Okay. Please, I don't want to fight any more bosses. The General!
Nah.
General!
General!
Zero, I was wrong. Sigma, he blinded me with the truth. He probably blinded you with a lot more stuff.
Always the truth.
It's okay. Rest. With my body, I can stop the weapon. But then you will. It's over for this soldier. Farewell. General!
No.
No! Oh, do I have to jump? No, wait. I can't move.
I think it's just scripted.
Is that a cutscene? Is that a female? No, that's Zero.
Oh, bye.
So, this is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't save anyone after all.
It's not over.
Didn't he say oh, Iris is waiting because she died.
Yep. You killed her.
Oh,
Iris,
did.
Did we Reploids all turn out to be Mavericks after all?
I am so confused with so much of the story. It's probably because I need to really probably play the original X's before I pay attention.
Probably.
Yay! I beat X4!
Now you gotta do it with X!
Do you think I should actually?
I mean, honestly, I think if you were to do it, you'd have a much easier time. You could easily do it. Like, after doing that, I don't think you'd have an issue.
Mm-hmm. You think I
The
can beat it? Can beat it tonight?
The only, you can get far. You can probably get to the same exact spot as you did last time. Just because, I mean, it's still gonna take time anyway, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. What do you say? What do you think, Max? How did you think I did on my first try?
I mean, I think you did great. I mean, you finished the game.
Yay!
I don't. There's like nothing else for you to do, unless you want to go for the X run.
Again, like I don't know if it's fully worth. I don't know. What do you? I really don't know if I should actually do it.
I mean, it is a different experience.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's up to you if you want to go through it.
I mean, I can give it a shot for the first levels or stuff and see if I really, really want to. But yeah, no, the story for Zero, I'm confused. Gameplay wise was pretty solid. Some of the bosses are a little bit annoying. As well as just, well, of course the acting is acting.
Abysmal.
I'll just say it's just acting. It's some kind of acting.
This game has actors.
Exactly.
No
Say it.
way. Actors in a video game?
Wild.
I wonder what was the first video game with actual actors. It had to be
Like
like
voice acting?
yeah, voice acting. That's what's supposed to be in the SNES era, I believe. I think the SNES had some voice acting. Because obviously N64 and PlayStation era had acting. What was the very first voice acting game? It's like probably on the PC actually, now that I think about it, like the PCs and stuff. I hear all
I'm going crazy.
The battle has ended, but for some reason, Zero's memories of the past continue to haunt him. As a hunter, it is his duty to just smack. At the same time, he knows that the destiny of the
That's kind of going fast for these little...
two different people, two different fates. In the future, Zero's decision to lead the two great hunters to tragedy.
That's a lot of rated E.
Rated R for reading.
Rated R for reading.
I saw reading. I had to read it.
Okay, I just finished the game.
Now you read that whole section fast. The question is, did you play it as Zero or did you play it as Mega Man?
I played as Zero.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
I got the Japanese one.
Ooh, fancy.
Alright, I'll try with Mega Man and see how it is.
His little opening music is... I think the opening cutscene is different. I could be wrong on that.
It is. Very much is. I don't recognize this.
Yeah, then that totally makes sense, because fucking Sigma comes out of nowhere then.
And continue to hunt down the Reploids. Do you believe they pose a significant threat? Perhaps. You already know the truth, General. Their sole mission has been to destroy any Reploids who fail to do as the humans order. It's in your best interest to stop them now, before they turn on you. You possess enough power to destroy them!
You are dismissed.
What?
I will not betray the humans. Remove yourself from my sight. My business.
That does not sound like a general voice.
I will not betray the
You will
humans.
change your mind soon, I assure you.
Remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, that voice acting is not that bad. At least the laugh.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
Oh, very much so.
Nick, that gameplay was horrible. No, I'm joking.
I mean, technically speaking, yeah.
I think it would be cool for you to at least see the a certain cutscene that happens when you at least beat all the bosses.
Oh, you're asking me to go far.
It's like halfway through the game.
That's
Gotta
far.
go super, super far.
Get the classic Mega Man feel.
Only he can give you that experience.
Now, Max, you have to tell me every single secret again.
Okay, I'll tell you all the secrets. I have every secret in my Brainium bank.
Brainium Bank. You gotta replace it with actual important stuff.
Oh, you know it says Capcom in the background there?
Yeah.
Look at that. So cool.
Hey, I mean, it's gotta say something.
Just run through. Just run and shoot. It's all good. There's no threats. You'll be fine.
I can't just run through every single one. I'll get hurt.
I mean, that's fine. You're at the end of it anyway. That's the end of the level. Part
Dragoon.
1 done.
You're Dragoon from the 14th unit. I don't even know how bad it is.
He says the same thing as Zero does.
What? The Sky Lagoon. Come crashing down. It's too late, X. Blah, blah, blah. I made it by time. Dragoon's important to both segments.
Yeah, I think it's just because he's supposed to be like the only one you see do it. But the thing is, a lot of these people are like, a lot of the people like in these games just also exist as like normal people before they like turn. I think I'm
Again-
boss deep.
Again, there's a lot about this game that are like read between the lines or like explained outside of the game, which confuses me.
Yeah, Mega Man games were never known for their narrative.
Hey, now. This is very important storytelling, I can tell. Why does Mega Man sound like a little kid?
Because Mega Man's supposed to be a kid, and
I've seen better storytelling in Jurassic Park 2. I'm
Hey.
gonna say something.
Hey, Jurassic Park 2 was at least fun and entertaining.
No, good night.
No, don't go to bed, James.
Why
Good
not?
night.
Because
Good night,
I need
James.
to, we need to discuss important things, of course.
Oh yes, all the important things.
You never go to bed. No yawning. Oh, if you hold up on the D-pad, you actually go forward still, too. Interesting. Alright, good night, James.
Good night.
Night.
Night, night.
Oh god, right. This thing. Oh no, I made a mistake.
Don't forget to use your charge shot. But you can already start charging.
Oh, I can start charging. Okay.
Yeah. You can charge it in the middle of like cutscenes and stuff like that.
Oh, really? That seems kind of
Yeah.
broken.
It just means you get one right off the rip.
This is at least a longer to do than Zero's regular attacks.
Yeah, you don't get as much. You don't deal as much damage in general as X. And there's also more secrets because of the fact that there's armor pieces that you can't get as Zero. That you can only get as X.
So is X a good guy or a bad guy?
Yes.
X is good. X is like always good.
So it still happens the same thing, where the colonel says it's like we're not responsible yet. I'm gonna not be like,
I am not guilty, but I'm not gonna come with you because I'm so not guilty.
because it's my pride. We will still act like mavericks. I'm just like, why?
Oh yeah, he's gotta save.
I was mashing. I was like, I'm gonna save over 0, and it's like I can't do that.
All right, now I can tell you the full X route. I remember the X route like it's yesterday. Because I have run this route. Like, this cutscene's exactly the same.
Oh, is it?
Brave soldiers of Repliforce.
No, this is the
We have
same
all
one.
been wrongfully
Okay.
judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our
Colonel,
own
General,
individual
whatever.
rights and our own survival. Together we will build
Who's the
our
general?
nation, a sanctuary for all
And there's
Reploids,
the
our
colonel.
own
Looks like-
utopia. Let us forge onward
Oh, so
towards
he's
a
the
new
big
golden
dude
era
that
for the
sacrificed his
Repliforce.
body.
Yeah, that's the one who died at the end.
I too share the general sentiment. Take heed, we have no other choice.
Why does his voice sound
Let us fight
familiar?
valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
Ghost of Christmas Past?
No, he sounds like from So he forced the general by destroying humans blaming him.
has finally taken action.
I'm just like,
Now, my
yeah.
Maverick Hunters, what will you do? I'll
Basically-
be watching closely from here on out.
Oh, so this is where Sigma was first introduced as 0.
Yeah, it's like literally just that. But that's all you see of him, I think, through all the cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to be
Oh!
fair, I think that's the last of him you see. Oh,
it's
you
the
get
big
your
guy.
buddy. His name's Double. He's twice the size of every other Reploid. I don't know.
Hey, that's calling
There's actually a reason why he's called Double.
Man, that guy is thick.
I was not gonna say
Yeah.
it, but okay.
It's thick, bro. I mean, like... There's a reason he's called Double, don't worry. This is all exactly the same. You can skip right through it.
I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I am mashing. I can mash harder than ever before.
Buttons must mash buttons.
Too much buttons.
Doot, doot, doot.
Doot, doot. Oh.
Oh no, that's fine. That's where you want to go. that's actually the optimal. That's actually the optimal first level.
I was just
Queen,
measuring.
Are you still on?
No, I think she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm hearing everything you guys are saying.
He said Queen, not Lissa.
Oh. That's right. You guys gotta be more specific.
Oh yeah, you're Shadow Queen, right?
There
Which
could always
queen?
be multiple queens.
So does that mean the queen who passed away just recently was the Ultra Queen?
That was like the Mega Queen, the Hive Mind Queen.
The Hive Mind Queen. She's the Hive Mind to
The
all
hive
queens.
She's the queen.
The queen bee.
I've just been sitting here doing my luck in warheads.
How's it going?
Honestly, I don't really
Pretty
like
good.
Warhearts.
Just go right.
I love warheads.
There you go. Now you can get armor parts, man.
Dr. Light.
Like what I'll do. Although for me, I don't even eat the freaking hard candy. Suck out all the sour,
What?
spit it back out.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
That is crazy behavior. I want the sour. I don't want the candy.
Just why don't you just suck on 11?
Yeah. So that little silhouette is all the armor you will get.
There's
But
much worse I've done.
now you get
I
those.
used to actually
you can
drink
do
cups
that.
of vinegar
Oh.
with either lemon and salt in it or lime and salt.
You can dash me there now.
That is disgusting. Oh my god. I take you spitting out candy any day over that. Did you do that as a child?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh my
I'd
god.
sit there and watch Looney Tunes back in action and then drink cups of freaking vinegar.
That sounds like something a child would do.
Nick is just tanking these.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Like, I have to say,
Just get out of
it was
it.
interesting.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
health.
that
health,
sounds
health
very
robot game.
and not something I will try.
Dude,
Ever.
this is a lot more health than I got the first time around. I got the 0.
Yeah, the first time you played, I think you maybe got like 1 health drop
Yep.
on the first level. Oh, no way to go back.
I got it. I forgot that button was not dash. It's circle that dashes.
Ooh,
You
that's
playing my controller?
What? What about your controller?
I said, are you playing by controller?
Well, I have to. This is on my actual PS3 for one thing.
Oh.
Nice.
PS3, unfortunately, my PS3 only plays PS3 and PlayStation
Did you
1
just
games.
destroy one of the dino bots?
No.
He looks like a freaking dino bot.
He's like a merman bot.
Stupid Transformers ripoff.
Wow. Give me health. Give me health.
It's okay.
There we go.
Just keep going. Just forget about that guy.
Oh, but I wanted to give him a touch. He's the best around. Never gonna give Gary Danny the best around. Snakes are really dangerous. Ow. Ow. That snake is in the...
Kids watching out there.
Yeah, the problem with
Don't
X
be like
is
Nick.
he has a issue with small enemies.
You can't even shoot down.
Nope, cannot shoot down. You have to charge shot to hit those enemies.
And even then, it's not even worth at that point.
Yeah, except for when you fight this boss coming up and you're gonna have his little spiders that are too low that you can't hit. Health.
Health. He sounds like a little kid. Take this. Take this. He doesn't sound like a teenager.
I think what happened was they didn't decide how old they wanted Mega Man to be yet, because Mega Man is is supposed to be like a little kid, like the original one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I don't think they knew yet if they wanted him to be like a teenager or like a kid, because every like new thing that they have with X, he's like sounds like a teenager.
Mm-hmm. He sounds like he's 12 years old. He hasn't hit... His balls haven't dropped yet.
You just call him out like that, man.
Call
Some people are late bloomers, okay? He had to wait until like X8 before anything happened.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think he'll ever bloom.
Hopefully you never play Mega Man X7 on stream. Unless I redeem it.
Yeah, unless you redeem it, yeah.
You know, it's funny, if I redeemed it, I don't play that game ever, so I wouldn't even know I have to tell you what to do. But it would literally just be so you'd have to play a bad game. This game at least is like, it's like good. It's at least like a good game. But
I'll give it that it actually gameplay wise, it's pretty solid. Outside of a few enemies is what I would say.
Yeah, like it's good. This game's pretty freaking solid, especially given the time it came out.
Mm-hmm. My big complaint is mainly the difficulty of certain bosses and enemies. I just find it a little bit rough, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of games back in this day were like hard just for the sake of being hard.
Mm-hmm. Take
That's kinda what
NES
they would
games. Yeah, I still want to do a. A sit-down NES run with certain NES game. I keep forgetting I don't have double jump anymore. So I just have to jump over it.
Yeah, you can jump or you can use the wall to boost a little bit.
Oh, that sounded weird.
What sounded weird?
He just sounded like when he died.
When he died. See, that noise was like burned into my like head as a kid because I would die a lot.
This spider sound is really annoying, to be honest. And he always comes down when I get caught in those webs.
I think that's the point. Like you take a lot of damage when you get caught. And you get caught, and then he attacks you and does even more.
Wait, why didn't he attack there?
Sometimes he doesn't. He just comes down. He just hangs out.
I wish he does that more often. I wish he was also jump so high up. Okay, so it's halfway mark.
Be ready to get rid of the spiders.
You don't get the help.
Oh, come on. Really? I thought I could dodge that. The spider is a lot worse when I don't have at least double jumps. I'm spoiled by zero. I'm sorry, Max.
No, I mean, like, once you play one, the other's gonna feel different. They are different experiences after all.
I hate it.
I mean, zero, you still had to unlock those double jumps. And you're not gonna have those double jumps for the whole game, so. That means that's the thing, like for X, I think it is more reliant on how well you can dash around.
I don't want to dash. I want to double jump. I want to slicey
Come
slide.
on, Nick.
No.
Gotta take what you can get.
Max, can I borrow your action replay for my PS3?
Do you think I have an action replay?
Yeah.
I wasn't a cheater. I went to my friend's house who were cheaters. All my friends were cheaters. I go to their houses and then I would cheat.
So they take the blame. That's
yeah, you wouldn't catch me with that. Miss me with that. But
deniability.
Hide the responsibility.
Dude, I couldn't cheat. What are you talking about? Like, I don't have an action replay.
It's like you take the fall, bro. The only one time I actually really I actually never really cheated at like putting input codes really. There was one time that my brother did with New Super Mario Brothers just for fun, a like invincibility Mega Mushroom Mega Mario kind of thing. But I have never actually inputted codes to cheat properly. I tried.
Like for the sake of cheating, or like?
Yeah, no, I never. No, actually, in the sake of like, yeah, never cheated, never added anything. Because the only cheating I've tried to do is reactivate the Manaphy egg for Pokemon Ranger. If you know what that is, Max.
I don't know what that is.
So in Pokemon Ranger, like back in Gen 4, you know Manaphy, right?
That's like the Pokemon, right?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon, the legendary Pokemon that you only can get through an egg. And the only way outside of like random events, the only way you could get it was through playing Pokemon Ranger. And when you get the first Pokemon Ranger game, the original Pokemon Ranger game, every copy had access to playing Manaphy. However, the issue with that is that once you play that Manaphy, you can never replay that mission ever again. Never ever, after restarting any single time, which I find a little bit upsetting. So
do you want the next one on the list?
Yeah.
So Split Mushroom.
But yeah, that Manaphy was unfortunately never, like, I could not get it, and I wish I could. It was a really annoying mission to try to like reactivate. It's literally just a flag, I'm pretty sure. So my issue is just trying to figure out a code or why codes are not working.
Like it placed a flag like after you did it, so it's like, okay, you can never do it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not 100% certain because I don't know the code fully. But I'm fairly confident it's a flag of some sort.
It's kind of like that one like weird glitch they have in Ocarina of Time, where like I guess there's like a flag that gets placed, or like there's something places two flags that makes it seem like, oh, you can't do this anymore because like you're supposed to get like an upgrade. I think for like your bomb bag, but it's like if you get one at a specific area, it places two flags, so you can't get the other one.
Yeah, basically. Is there any upgrades I need to be wary about soon?
I mean, there's just that one heart that's coming up later, but you'll see it before it pops up. That's the only thing in this level.
But yeah, I don't like how certain flags, like events like that, are just like, you can't just restart the game to get them again, kind of thing. I was wondering why Nintendo or whatever company was deciding to do that. Like, what's their just thinking of that? I guess to make sure that Manaphy is a very unique Pokemon, I guess. It's also like one of the only, it's like the only legendary that can really breed. But you don't even get its same Manaphy. It's like its own like baby form, but it's different. Oh my god, that voice. I am not
No, I'm trying the Japanese version right now. He does not sound like a kid. It's literally just a Western thing.
Alright, I think for me tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna head out for the night.
No worries. Have a good night, Mike. Thank you for joining.
No problem. Have a night.
You
have a good one.
Have a night. Have a night.
Have a night.
What do you mean by that?
wait. Why do we only have one night? What happened to all of our nights?
This is the last night. He knows something we don't.
Max, I think we're gonna die.
The world's ending in like 30 minutes. Say
Oh,
goodbye.
there's so much I wanted to do.
If you want to play Mega Man X7.
Might better get off then.
I haven't gotten any chicks. I haven't picked up any chicks yet.
Except for virtual ones.
Mhm. Well, virtual ones are always a dime in a dozen.
I mean, you pick up one almost in every single game, so don't worry.
Hey, doesn't mean I can't ask for more.
True.
What's one more? He said.
What's
It's true. Oh, up here. Ow. I need health.
So, we gotta do that mini boss.
Uh,
Remember that one mini boss that you were like, oh, man,
yeah.
like, I could just tell you the strat.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna stand immediately on that very right platform.
Right
and when
platform?
yeah, very right. When it's about to come out, you're just gonna unload your, go left, unload the shot, and then just keep shooting. Just do that every platform. Use the top one now, the top right. This one cuts it closer than Zero's does.
Oh.
So, like,
I got that.
yeah. He's got it. He's a gamer.
Yeah, Zero does more damage. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Zero. He shreds through. I mean, you'll get upgrades later that'll make Zero honestly seem weak.
Dude.
In comparison.
Why couldn't Zero be part of Smash? I mean, technically.
Yeah.
Technically
Dude,
he
you
is.
have no idea how sad I was when I was watching the freaking E3 presentation for Ultimate, and they showed off Zero as an assist trophy.
Oh no, he was technically, he's part of Mega Man's old Final Smash.
No, but what happened was they have him as an assist trophy, and I saw that, and my heart sank. I'm like, he's not in. I don't care about this game anymore. It broke me. I was done. I was like, I don't care about Smash anymore. I was like,
But then Sora came in and is like, I care about Smash a lot now.
okay, I'm back. Okay. I love Smash. It's the best thing ever.
Oh man,
They
I missed
made up
it.
for it.
You know what? I'm
Smash can do no wrong.
I mean, does Sora make up for the fact that there was no Zero?
A little bit. It's like asking me to pick between like my two favorite kids, you know?
Yeah, I will.
Two favorite implying there are other kids that aren't my favorite.
Oh, no, it's like, and then the plot twist is like, no, none of you were my favorite. It was a different kid. Okay, this is annoying when it's actually, I keep forgetting that there's dashes, but the fact that I have to keep pressing a different button to keep attacking is different. Also, hi, Smith.
What some people will do is they'll remap the dash button. Remember, this game has button mapping. So they'll make it like L1 or something.
I keep forgetting dash because I just don't think of dashing all the time. Yeah, technically this is my second playthrough, but this is my first time playing Mega Man X. Mega Man like X specifically. This is my first time playing. Ah! Oh, I made it! Oh, I got it. This is my first time playing X specifically. I just beat Zero like not too long ago. Oh. Whoops.
You got the power up. You can just get out of here.
Oh no, I got a
Oh. You didn't jump. You just dashed.
I just dashed with my. I actually got a buddy who right here in the call who actually knows Mega Man X like the back of his hand.
I love this game. I mean, it's a great game.
Outside of the voice acting.
I mean, we don't talk about the voice acting. I mean, everything else about this game, I mean, is great.
Awesome. Best game. So is this like your guys' favorite Mega Man game of all time, or is it like your best X game? Is what I would say.
I mean, I don't know. This is up there for me. I kind of love this game.
Oh come on!
You gotta dash. You gotta go a little bit faster.
Dash. There we go. Got it. Best X game 100%. Okay.
Yeah, for me personally, I agree.
Okay, because like here's the thing, so give you context, Smith, of like who I'm at. So just to give you clarification, I am a variety streamer, so I play variety of games. This is just a requested game by Max, the guy who's in the call, who is like basically expert and everything. So yes, and in a sense, I've never beaten a Mega Man game ever. Like I really haven't. This is my first Mega Man game I really beat. In a sense, so I'm not against Mega Man. This is like after playing Zero, because I actually just wanted to play the cutscenes and stuff like that.
Yeah, he wanted to see the the fun. What am I fighting for? Cutscene.
Yeah.
After you fight Iris.
Yeah. So I before I go to the boss, like basically, yeah, I just wanted to play that, and I'm playing X because Max suggested that I should go a little ahead and
I think you should just try it out.
Yeah, and
You're missing out on one of my favorite boss fights.
Yeah, and I did like I own multiple Mega Man games. I own the first one now. Like I actually do own the physical copies of a lot of Mega Man games. Not a whole lot, because there's actually quite a bit of Mega Man games, but I own quite a bit of games, and Mega Man has been one of those games I've been wanting to get into. It's interesting to play, but it's definitely a game, I guess, really that I wish I got more into as a kid. As an adult, because I'm like 27, it's different. I just did that one myself. Hoobla Flash. So yeah, this is technically my very first Mega Man I ever beat in my time.
Back in my day.
Like, I never grew up with Mega Man. I known Mega Man, and I wanted to play Mega Man, but never did.
Oh, Nick, you didn't even let me tell you the fun strat.
Oh yeah, what is it?
You literally have his weakness.
What?
You have his weakness. You got the spider thing.
Oh,
spider web.
How do I do that?
Press R1.
R1? Oh.
And then just, yeah.
Oh.
You gotta hit the right one.
Oh.
And you can't, yeah. You can't shoot it again until one of them is off screen. So basically, like, what you can do when the fight first, if you die, I can tell you how to do it. So, what you can do when the fight first starts.
I might help you.
Yeah, so you can hit R1 here.
I never realized you could change. I always thought it was like 0.
No, for X you change, you cycle through. But so what you do is once he jumps on the wall, you're gonna stand in the middle and you're gonna jump and then shoot him.
Oh.
It's gonna shoot kind of like a normal Buster shot with a little bit less range. So jump and shoot him, and now turn left and just wait, and then do it again, and just keep alternating. Just keep alternating.
Yeah, I actually like after Max has been explaining a little bit how this game very much is dependent on like more range attacks than anything, which why I'm like playing. Okay, in my opinion, playing as Zero specifically, this game is not well designed with that in mind, because a lot of the bosses are very dependent on range attacks. Now, like, after playing, like seeing X being, like, range and doing all this, I can see that it was very designed for X. But, so that just makes it, like, half of the game is just not designed well for Zero, and the other half is, like, it's super easy with X, is what Max is saying.
Yeah, so, like, the game is very much made for X.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Zero is weird. Even in the next one, he doesn't play like this. If you slightly get closer, you can get 2 in each drop. For that speed run. Got to make sure the web goes off screen though. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not a speedrunner, Smith. So, as much as like I was considering at one point doing speedrun, I am definitely not someone who can sit down and play a game over and over again for hours on end. To specifically say speedrunning.
Except with Resident Evil.
Yeah, for specifically speedrunning. If it's just for playing a game and beating it, I could, but there's a time where I get super salty and super annoyed by a game.
Yeah, I don't speedrun this game, but at least with X, I got really comfortable playing it. My fastest time, I think, was like 1:40.
Next boss.
Alright, next boss. What do you just do? Split mushroom? Okay, now you're gonna go to Cyber Peacock. Yeah, cyberspace.
Yeah, baby mode versus sort of baby mode between X and Zero.
Yeah, it really is like that.
It took me 2 hours to beat the final boss, actually. It really did. I mean, I'd save also my archive, Smith, if you ever interested.
I say it took you 2 hours to beat the last section plus the last boss.
Yeah.
You had that last section. It wasn't just the last boss.
Oh, right.
So what you can do is you can swap to your new thing called Soul Body.
Oh, okay.
Because you know how it says hurry up? You're gonna want to go faster in this. Because if you get S rank, then you get.
That's S rank is only at the end, right?
Okay, it's on for all of them.
All of them?
For X, it's all of them. So just keep Soul Body on. The second you get out of this, just keep turn it on, and then just dash forward.
Without getting into the eyeballs, right?
No, you gotta press square to use it. It's not passive.
Oh.
I think that's gonna be an A. Oh, you got an S? What the? Okay, I'll take that.
I have no idea. E-tank.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna have to get the thing. You're gonna have to run it back, but it's okay.
Gotta make sure the web goes off screen. Oh, I've been running for this one for years and years. I'm down to an hour and 12 minutes. Oh, are you a speedrunner?
12 minutes? Gee, dude, yeah, that's gotta be a speedrunner time right there. That's
speedrunner, nice job, dude. It's always cool seeing speedrunners on this one. I just did that earlier this week for a group of friends live on here. Oh, wow. This is gonna be hecka hard, but 100% to be honest. But yeah, you can get it all in the way until hurry off screen. Oh.
Yeah, so just turn it on and just keep running.
Oh, what? Seriously?
And just put it back on. Just keep putting it back on. It's just good to have it on here. Because those will instantly destroy those orbs too.
Yeah, I can see that each of these have ammos.
Yeah, so they do deplete. But if you're fast about it, you can get through like a lot of this segment with like one, and then you can just delete a bunch of orbs. And you don't have any more, so be careful.
I can't get up for some reason. Kinda had to do that. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh.
I mean, that's fine. You can just get through it. I might kill you.
Yeah, that's kill me. The top 50 or something. Hey, that's still impressive. Hey, it's better than me. Who's gonna?
That's good, man.
It's still better than me, who's like usually top like 2,000. Oh wait, this is electric. Wrong thing. Hey. Hey. Yeah, so if what? A? Kind of kidding me.
Yeah, Soul Body is like just the way to go for this whole area. The thing is, if you can get an S rank at the end, it's really good because I believe the last one is what gets you the what is it? I think it's the head part, and the head part makes it so whenever you use like those abilities, you don't use any energy. So you can just use them. You can use them almost indefinitely. I say almost because what's it called? If you charge, you can charge them up to get like a better version. And then the better version, the charge will still use energy.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, poke those lemons out of the way, or these pears.
That's what they called?
I don't know, they look like pears. I always thought they were pears when I was a kid.
That's a weird looking pear, I will say that.
I just see you yelling at the screen.
No, the pears!
Get these pears out of the way!
Yeah,
Dumb pears!
If you can get through all this one in S time and get the helmet, it gives you infinite ammo for super racing. The search I just say, I would die a lot, reset. Yeah, it's charged, eat still, and I thought they were still kind of Bears' face as a kid.
Panda. Wait, hold on. Let me see it. Let me see it. Okay, you know what? I can kind of see that.
I cannot see them as panda bears. I'm sorry, you guys are weird.
I want to see it rotate. I want to see it. Maybe when I rotate, I'll see it a little bit more.
Need some rotating. Ah!
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Oh no.
So I don't get S rank if it stops saying hurry up, I think. That's what Smith said.
Yeah, I don't think you get an S rank here.
Yeah, I could beat the boss at least.
Yeah, I mean, you can just finish it. You can just shoot it.
Right. I'm not.
You can also hit. So I think you can use triangle to shoot. Is that how it works? No, wait. Is triangle shoot on that?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's so weird button mapping.
Yeah, because it's mapped to 2 buttons, but when you swap to your special, it's like you have options of using both the what's it called, the Mega Buster and also or the X Buster, I should say, and that.
Right, this thing.
Start to this and then.
I'm just rushing through it. Wait, that didn't work?
I guess not.
I made it. This level sword. It is. At least if I beat the peacock, then I don't have to battle him again. So kind of just want to go with that. Bah, bah, bah. Non-potential, blah, blah, blah. I don't really care about what you say because I already done your voices at one time. Oh yeah, Soul Body is a thing I still have.
Yeah, Soul Body's kind of busted, at least for this area. That's definitely the move here.
I'm just used to having Zero being everything in. I'm not changing and just having everything being like already available right from the get go. You don't have to change forms.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely. I mean, that's like almost in a way a drawback of starting with Zero.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing just destroys Peacock. This is literally just walk back and forth and then just keep shooting the Soul Body.
Keep messing that up. Because I'm a little bit too trigger happy.
Oh, I mean, that's fine.
One more hit. There we go. This is the anti-Peacock material. I guess I can't subscribe to Peacock anymore. Oh, that's a bad joke. It is a bad joke.
Sounds about right.
Oh, the aiming laser, the weirdest move in the whole game.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a weird move. I feel like you only. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe the stream, not the stream, speedrunning applications for it. But I feel like I only ever use it to fight Storm Owl, which will be next.
Owl City time?
Yep.
Hold on, I'm not moving on until we get the S rank on the last
On the cyberspace.
Yeah, first and third ones.
Yeah, remember, just turn it on. Like once you go through the thing, turn it on, and then just start dashing through.
Oh come on, really? I just missed that. Did I just make it? No, I just saw it went down just for a second. God dang it. Is there any way I can escape? Yeah.
Yeah, you can escape. Don't worry. This game thought of you, Nick. He said, "You know what? Might need to leave and retry."
Lamau, speedrunning is legit. Just iframe and dash jump. Is there any glitches in this game that you do?
I don't think there's any skips or any. I mean, this game's pretty. I feel like it's pretty airtight in terms of like. The only thing are like exploits of the system, like the Zero, like super fast slash.
Well, if there is something, I'm sure Nick can find it, knowing his track record.
I mean, I found random glitches before, yes. Oh, that's bad.
Or is that good?
God dang it. Was that good? That's bad. But is that good? That's bad.
Oh, that's bad. But is it good?
God, I think Team Rocket is also retired now since Ash has fully retired. At least for now.
That's sad.
It is sad. Ash actually ending his 26-year journey, but I heard that he's not permanently gone. He's just not going to be main character for a while, basically.
Hasn't he not been the main character for a while anyway?
Depends on how you see it, I guess.
Guys, remember when they had that like Pokemon show that like wasn't about Ash? It's called, like,
Pokemon Chronicles? Dang, I love that.
I don't remember ever really watching it. I just remember seeing like one episode randomly, and it had his like, they had that one guy who was like Ash, but like wasn't Ash. I think his name was like Richie or something.
Yeah, that was one episode. There was another episode. There was like an arc with that series that had Raikou. And that I think that's the only arc. That's the only one of the only legendaries that never had like a movie appearance, proper movie appearance to Zero arc, like 13th movie.
Really? I never do that.
Yeah. I actually legit wish that what was it?
Yeah, dash under him. Yeah. Oh shit,
Did
you're
you
out.
forget what you're talking about, Dick?
No, I'm just
He's
focusing.
focusing. He's focusing.
Focusing on not dying, I see. Good, good.
What? I hit that.
Oh, I
Alright,
think it's a restart.
that's a restart. Yep. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Oh wait, I'm gonna have a game over this anyway, so you know what?
No, I think it makes sense actually. Just let them kill you if you have a game
Kill
over.
me! Kill me! Kill
Oh
me
my God.
faster! Kill me!
Never thought I'd hear that from Nick in a video game. Kill me faster!
The route through this horrendous. You don't have to die.
Yeah, like yeah, you don't have to, but like
I also need to reset anyway. Oh wait, why do I have to hurry up on this part? I don't have to.
why for this?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean because we didn't for?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, do you mean why are you doing it? Because you
Yeah.
already did it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't have to.
I want to save my
Yeah,
beam.
save your soul bodies for the end.
That's what I'm doing like this.
Yeah, whatever. Just tank the damage.
I honestly don't see them as pandas. I really don't see these as pandas. I am sorry. I cannot see these as pandas.
I was definitely believing these were lemons.
Okay, lemons makes more sense. Pears, not so much. Eyeballs is what I say. First one is a heart. Second one is a tank. Third one something. Yeah, I got the heart. I got the tank. So now it's just a matter of getting through this for the helmet specifically.
I can't wait till you get to the next level because I want to see how you handle getting the Buster.
Buster, Wolf, you.
Doesn't even make sense.
It's an ultimate reference. Slightly.
Slightly.
Yep. Oh god, what? Really? Oh, this is so awkward, jumping. Oh, I messed up. God dang it. Kill me. Yeah, first, there's if he gets down at speed, if he breathes it, yeah. It's just that last jump that gets me a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think I got this early parts down. Oh, come on. It was just there. Oh, what? I keep thinking of double jumping.
Double jumping? Yeah, that's the big difference between Zero and X.
Yeah, I like it's the double jumping that's hurting me. That's basically hurting me.
I'd say definitely getting used to just dash jumping is the way to go, as opposed to using the like jet boots, because the jet boots definitely like make you lose time.
Okay.
Because they're a little bit slower. So like dash jumping is like more important when you're doing this as like when you just play in general as X, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm not used to that. I tried that with Zero, and I kept messing up. Yeah, this is I would be better at this if I played Zero or X first.
Second, yeah.
At Zero yeah.
Yeah, I mean you wouldn't be getting tripped up from the floaty, what do you call it? Jumps and stuff.
Yep, exactly. This is exactly what I'm talking about right here. Yeah, this whole level is effectively a speed run, but it's like the issue is like I'm just not used to the hover boots being my thing. I think getting the hover boots was also a bad thing for me, Max, because because it acts like somewhat of a second jump to me, it just ruins my.
Well, I mean, it's also what allows you to jump, like, is it jump and dash, which is something that you were really liking before, which is part of the reason I wanted you to get it.
Yeah, I just have to get used to it because X is not someone I'm used to right now. I just want double jumps. I'm sorry. Does
You're
X...
still on that. Oh my god.
I am stuck with my muscle memory after playing Zero for so long, especially after like 3 hours of playing Zero before this. I'm
say
muscle memory.
you should try getting used to like the muscle memory of like sliding your finger to like keep your finger on like the dash button, but just slide it over the jump button when you need to jump.
Yeah.
'Cause that's super helpful when you're running, like especially when you need to go fast. Because like you don't even need to like dash first. If you're just holding down the dash button and then you jump, you'll have the dash momentum.
Like that.
Like that, yeah. So like that's really good, like to keep in mind.
Did I make it? Oh, yes. That was so close. Oh, God. That is the magic of dash jump. Yep. Oh,
Got it.
yeah,
That is...
it takes a little bit just to make sure I can actually get it down.
Yeah, I'd say this is the hardest one to get. I say that, but I think the next one might also be hard for you.
God dang it, Max.
Because it's coming to the next level.
Actually, I could just escape now, right?
But I can just hit escape. There's no point in continuing. You have everything else.
But Max, what if I want to play the level again,
I mean, if you really want to, you're more than welcome to.
I'll let you do it for me. Come up to Washington.
Come up to Washington, I'll speedrun this game
Yeah,
while we
literally.
casually hang out.
Yeah. No,
Honestly, if we're just like hanging out talking, I would be doing that as we were
probably
just speedrunning this game.
Dude, if we ever hang out in
Okay, so go to the owl.
If we ever hang out IRL, I will literally get all the Mega Man games as much as I can before you do, so you could just like, as we hang out, you speedrun every single Mega Man game possible.
Hey man, I can't speedrun them. I think X4 is the one I know the most for sure.
Oh, I'll dare you. Storm Owl.
Owl.
All right, his level is ridiculously floaty.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of ships. I mean, you can break the ships, you can go over them.
So what does the helmet do again?
So the helmet makes it so you can use your abilities indefinitely. If you charge them though, then they will take away the energy from it. You can also charge that gun too. And then it homes on.
You can't even move with that.
Yeah, you're stuck there.
How do you jump out again?
Up and jump at the same time.
All right. Oh,
Jump right back into it.
I gotta get the
Yeah,
health
I get that.
to fill up. Dash is
They're
two.
gonna
Oh yeah,
spawn.
dash is 2. Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah. So okay, so right here, Nick, coming up, there's gonna be ships, and this is the health piece that if you don't like speed and jump and get it, you won't get it. So you gotta jump up. Go. There you go. Also, this ship you can jump and then hit X a second time, and you'll float.
Oh. Oh. X5 is a labyrinth. X6 is a mystery. Really?
Yeah. So X5 I think has like multiple paths you can take on a lot of levels, and it becomes like kind of confusing. I think sometimes. I played X5 like not too long ago, and I was like not having a great time playing it. Personally.
So, Smith, have you played all? What the heck is that one doing? Have you played all the Mega Man X games in a sense? Because I've been interested to. I've been on a journey to get Mega Man X 2 and 3, albeit being very expensive. I don't even know if the other X games are being that expensive too.
Bro. All this guy had to say was, you know, I played Mega Man X4. That's immediately a homie right there. That's all.
Homie,
well,
homie.
that's all it takes, man.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes. You know, you've heard of Mega Man. You've played a Mega Man. You don't know how many times I talk to people and they're like, I've never played a Mega Man game.
Hey.
It must have broken your heart.
I'm like, what? This is my childhood. Hello?
I never grew up with Mega Man. I'm sorry. I wish I did.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Did they at least know who Mega Man was?
I mean, they know, but then they don't like know anything about Mega Man. Whatever. You guys are fake. Whatever, bro.
Dude, the amount of people that nowadays who may not even know Mega Man, it hurts even more.
Well, it's because they haven't really...
yeah.
The newest actual like new Mega Man thing that they've made is like Mega Man 11.
Yeah.
And like, I would love to see more X kind of content.
I want to see them continue Legends.
I mean, everybody wants that.
Let's see. I probably played them all a little bit more, but none of them more than X4. Battle Network 1. We just talked about Battle Network 1, interestingly enough.
Yeah, I mean, I like all Battle Network games. Except for 5. Except for 5. I don't know. Something about 5 does not sit well with me.
So
it's the liberation missions, I think.
Oh wait, what? Oops. So that means Smith, you're getting the Battle Network collection, right? Because I know Max is.
Oh, I'm getting.
I'm definitely gonna get it too. Let's see. All these titles are sold on Capcom's Steam. Like, yeah, true, yeah.
Oh, okay. So Nick, don't go through there.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, it's too late.
You just told me it's not so.
I was saying it.
All right, I'll kill myself. Don't worry. Kill
Yeah,
me.
yeah, just
Kill me.
Because once you get
Kill me.
once you get the item, like this area is gonna be easy as heck. Okay, perfect. You're right there. So up top there is where you need to go.
All right, how do I get up there?
So what you do is take out your web. You can wall jump off of the web, so you can jump, shoot it out, and then run and dash jump to it.
Oh, dash jump.
But you need to put it higher, and also
not die like that.
not do this. Not like this.
I'm trying. Okay.
Okay.
Right up there.
No. Okay. No. That's too far in, or you're gonna get hit the spikes.
Wait, right there.
But that's better. That's better.
Okay. So dash jump.
Might be. Yeah. So you need to. Yeah, you need a dash jump. So you throw it out, and then the second you land, you dash jump. That's good. Oh no. You dashed for the wall jump.
You told me to dash jump. You didn't tell me which direction.
You know what? My bad. Okay, you're gonna once you get on the web, you're gonna wall jump normally, not dashing wall jump. You're gonna normally wall jump up on the same wall, not to the opposite wall. Same wall.
I'm a little kid that you're holding to tell me what to do. Okay.
I mean, unless Smith has a better strategy for this, I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do it. But I could be wrong. There could be a better strategy.
Oh, whoops.
That was unfortunate.
I literally thought I got it.
I don't know if my gameplay is hurting Smith or whatnot.
Well, I mean, you're new. I mean, this is literally the second day you've played this game, and not like full day, like literally like maybe like 6th hour in.
Yeah. I know it's tough for you, Max, a little bit.
Oh, I mean, it's not tough. I'm not the one playing it. Okay, you need to go a little forward sometimes, like jump out but then come back in. Okay, there you go. Sometimes you have to be like at the edge, I think, for that thing to spawn.
That's kind of annoying. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Oh, whoa! Right, I forgot these things respawn. No! Thank you for invincibility! Oh. Hold on. Cool. Okay, so there is an easier way, I think, to shoot it like you already are, but then jump straight up and dash straight up into it like a 90-degree angle?
So just jump and dash is what I think you're saying. As opposed to doing the jump dashing. It's like... So like you basically, if you want to try it now, you could do it, but like, it's basically just saying like jump and shoot it, and then after you shoot it, dash.
So okay. Hold on, wait. Oh, that's health.
That's the wrong one. That's your new one.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, also, by the way, that one is really weird. You use up and down to control where it aims.
Oh, okay, that makes me a little bit easier.
That doesn't really do damage.
It doesn't do damage? What the heck?
I will say right now, in my opinion, although I love this game probably has some of the most, like, not helpful abilities.
Oh my god, what is this ability?
It's pretty good. You use up and down to just, like, pings people and you can shoot them. This one is pretty good. It's kind of weird to get used to, but it is pretty good.
I am seeing that.
Yeah. Yeah, he agrees. Useless power. Oh, no!
I didn't mean to do that.
See, that was a dash then jump moment, not a jump then dash moment.
It gets you, games. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, it gets around from needing a finger down. Okay. I'm just not used to these types of games. Can't you tell? I'm just like I'm a casual gamer. What you guys play is hardcore. What you guys play is hardcore. Mega Man's a hardcore gamer. Only hardcore gamers who could play this game.
I will say, I never liked those, like, was it like the kids react videos, but I remember there being a react video of like young kids playing Mega Man for the first time, and they're like just original Mega Man, and like none of them could get past the Bomb Man stage, which is considered like the easiest stage, and they're like, this game is too hard, I don't want to play this game.
Yeah, man, the react videos back in the day were fun, but after hearing about what happened behind the scenes, it's just awful now.
Yeah, it didn't help that they tried to didn't they try to like copyright the React format or something?
Well, not just that. I heard apparently like the teens React people when they got to college and stuff like that, and they actually asked them what was it like. They said it was like awful because they purposely like make the React videos a certain way. Like they don't actually. Sometimes they're very rarely they're genuine reactions. So it's like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah, but it also feels old when it's like when those like kids try like the original Windows 95 computers and stuff like that. I was just like, god dang. Am I not high enough?
I think it needs to be further in.
Oh.
So like if you do it too far, you come back too low. But if you get it, you need like a certain distance on it.
Got it.
That's usually what makes this one the hardest. None of the other ones are as hard to get in my opinion as this one. Just because it's like really precise like placement.
Luckily, Mega Man 100%ing is not that difficult compared to other 100%ing games I've done. Oh my god.
No.
I always complain. Oh. I always complain about 100%ing Captain Toad. Never again. I will never do that again.
What's wrong with Captain Toad?
Playing the game normally is fine. 100%ing it is a pain in the butt. Because
is this really slow? Is that what it is?
It's not just that. It's like every level you have to beat it at least twice, like every single level. And then
That's
you got
not fun.
and then you got extra levels that basically play with the same different character and then slightly different levels, and it's basically repeats this. You have to repeat some levels for like 5 times, and then the last level is like you have to survive this very long, arduous one, like a gauntlet, without getting hit once, kind of thing. And it was just like, okay, that's a good one. Dang it. X button in this game is also speed sensitive. You can press it lightly and jump softer. Right, yeah, I did some of the soft jumps. Okay, this Mega Man just sounds too young to me. I don't know if it's just me.
Oh, everybody. Well, I mean, that's because for whatever reason, it's only the Western version that's like that. I'm literally looking at the Japanese one now, and it's not like that.
Yeah.
If you play if you have the collection, you play Rockman. It's not like that.
I keep forgetting he's called Rockman. Press super hard on the lightning web. What, I charge it? And do the same thing in 90-degree dash.
I think what he's saying is like, your dash jumps.
Trying. It's really tough when I can't respawn there all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, what you almost could do is just go all the way across and then just die. Then you only have 2 attempts at it.
That's the only issue. I'm curious. How's look at my E-Tank? My E-Tank is on. It just needs a little bit higher. Oh my god, how precise is this thing?
It's kind of precise, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like the preciseness of this game is high expectation for some people. Oh yeah, by the way, Smith, you didn't see my 0 playthrough, but my 0 playthrough, I barely got any health during levels. Max here was like watching it, and it was like surprising.
It was kind of really interesting to see, like literally no help.
Yep. Oof. Remember playing this first time and having exact same experience though. Yeah, no, this is definitely one of those like. It is definitely one of those like. Experiences for sure. Is that it? How about this?
That looks like it. That's about the height, yeah.
Okay. I'll go to the boss and die on the next game over, because I have only 2 attempts left.
Yeah.
Okay, well, while you attempt to do that and continue to die, I need to head out.
No worries, Lisa. Have a good night. Thank you so much.
Good night, Lisa.
Thank you so much for joining. Take care. Night.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Oh god. That was the best attempt. I would say. I sort of. I would say. Also, Harv, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Technically, my first time playing Mega Man X. X in Mega Man X4, but also it's like my first time really playing a Mega Man game, and I just beat I just beat Zero. Yeah, so this is just me trying to.
His name is Rock now.
Yeah, so close to this game, so lame that it hit the detection. Yeah. I'm a huge X fan. I love the games. Ooh, we got another huge fan. Yeah, just to give you a heads up, this is like my first time playing X, because Max on the call, he is a huge Mega Man X4 fan, and he requested this game. So I'm usually a variety streamer, so I don't usually play Mega Man games. This is like my first time really getting into the Mega Man game. So this is just me trying to just play some games and get into anything. So don't worry, like. we've gotten certain things. Like I've gotten to a point where I'm kind of need directions on where and what to do and how to do things. That's where it is. Don't let him lie to you. He's actually the best X speedrunner ever. Oh yeah, says the Smith, who is actually the speedrunner. I would say Max, you're the best speedrunner of this game.
No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near. I'm not a speedrunner. I just like the game.
I think that was it, but I messed up.
That might have been. That was pretty high up there.
Yeah. I'm not. The way you dash before you jump is the best option. I actually did it without dashing that one, and I somehow got really high up there. I'm actually curious.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, that was it. I just didn't jump. Oh man, that was so close.
That was it. You had it. That was the run.
That was the one. We got it. We got it, boys.
It's the run, boys.
Also, I don't even know what time zones are you guys in, but it's like 1 o'clock where Max and I are, because we're on the west coast of America. So just the FYI is like as much as like I'm having fun chatting with you guys and playing this game, I'm not gonna do this for too much longer. Still not 100% if I will continue this, but I'm pretty much getting to a point where I probably should just do one more session of this game and beat X. Actually, wait.
I mean, like, you're already halfway through the game.
Harvest Pacific time. Smith is 4 a.m. My God, dude.
4 a.m. It's 2 hours ahead. That's like Texas. Oh no, 3 hours. Wait, 3 hours.
That's just like 3 hours,
It's one.
dude.
I was gonna say, like, for some reason I thought it was 2. I know you literally just said it was 1, but for some reason I thought it was 2.
Wait,
Yeah,
Smith.
that's East Coast too.
Yeah, Smith. I appreciate you at least hanging around. Yeah, I do play like random games, but I do take requests of games, and some of the games I do genuinely enjoy. So it's just as a heads up and everything. The arm upgrade is so sweet. Yeah, I'm jumping off here, y'all. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you so much, Smith. Yeah, I might play more X later on, but I play them randomly. But yeah, I hope to catch you another stream for sure, dude. Thank you so much for the tips and also talks for sure. Take it easy and have a good night. Hope you rest well, is what I say. Oh, that's a dash.
Yeah, dash then jump.
That's not high enough. Okay, that's high.
That's good.
Oh, almost there.
No. I think you should do the same wall, because you lose distance going to the opposite wall.
True. Oh, whoa! That's too small. That's too low.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I should have dashed and then jumped up. Yeah, Harv. Since you're here, what kind of Mega Man X games or Mega Man games or whatever games you enjoy? Is like 4 your favorite? Because so far 4 is the only Mega Man game I've fully completed. And I mainly enjoy it because of the cutscenes.
Hey man, you can't say the gameplay is not pretty good.
Gameplay mediocre, you know.
Oh my god, he's lying. He doesn't mean it.
You love X1 through 4. Ooh, really? That's the
Those
first
are
time.
all good games.
Yeah. Yeah, the issue is that I wish I could play X2 and 3 on physical cartridges properly, but it sucks because they're like so expensive, especially 3. The plasma arm upgrade is overpowered. Is that what I'm trying to get right now?
Yeah, so actually you have 2 different choices. You can either get a charge shot that can hold up to 4 charge shots. You can choose whenever you actually fire them, or you can get the plasma. Oh no! Don't jump back onto this one.
I did that by accident.
So there's that. There's like the normal one, and then there's the plasma arm one, which is what he's talking about, which is actually just the best charge shot like ever. It basically is a charge shot that makes more hitboxes after it hits something.
Interesting.
So it hits, and then it just like keeps hitting.
Have you 100% of these games before? I'm assuming you did, Harv. Mega Man games are not exactly hard to complete. You just need to know where to look and how to get them.
Only the X. I'd say that only for the X games. I don't know, man. If you try to 100% Battle Network, that's a hefty task.
What's 100% Battle Network like?
Getting every single battle chip, which requires you getting like high ranks on like all sorts of different kinds of fights.
I have an X collection on Steam, so I could stream them if I wanted to, which is good. This was me playing actually on an actual PlayStation. This is actually PlayStation 1. I'm playing it on my strictly PlayStation console. I mean, if you want to see, yeah, there you go. That shows you that I'm actually playing on a PS3. Lately, I've been streaming 1993 Doom when I log in. Oh, dude. I haven't gotten into Doom a lot. That's another game I have yet to really get into a lot. I do have the original Doom on Switch, but that's it. I miss having a lot of lives.
Yeah. I mean, you can go get more lives if you want. You just won't be able... I mean, you could probably still beat the boss. The boss isn't that hard if you really want to go do this out of order.
Oh my god, that was it. No, I mean, I'll get this. I'll get this. I just don't know how long it's gonna take me. It's seriously old school for shooters. Yeah, funny enough, I always, like, when I was younger, I always thought, GoldenEye 007. Well, not Pinnacle, but also was also the first 3D shooter, which technically it is, but it's really Doom, on the original Doom, that was basically the first person shooter per se. I'm gonna try it anyway.
It was the first person.
Yeah. And then
first person.
GoldenEye did like did first 3D shooter with also really cool multiplayer, and then Halo helped standardize a little bit more of the multiplayer with a fun campaign, or to standardize more of the actual shooter genre, and then Call of Duty Modern Warfare helped standardize the modern shooter multiplayer. After Doom, ID Software created Quake. I tried Quake on Switch. It was weird. For consoles, that's correct. Yeah. So I have to higher jump that, right?
Yeah.
I think that's my issue, is that I keep the spiderweb is so it does so little like timing. That's
yeah, it's pretty fast.
I just dashed into that.
That was scary.
Yeah, I almost killed myself.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I almost got it. X5, they give you the Gaia armor that's resistant to spikes?
Yeah, I think it's like the Gaia armor or something.
That would be helpful now. I don't like how spikes are insta-kill in this game. And they
Yeah,
do
that's
it
kind of
so
a Mega
much.
Man. That's a Mega Man thing in general.
Really?
That's been around since like original Mega Man.
Man, why did the creator have to be like that? God freaking dang it. I feel like I would double jump for that. Like an insta-kill, that's a Mega Man tradition. Yeah, well, you can kind of tell that I am not a Mega Man player normally.
He's a fake Mega Man gamer.
I mean, what other games had like insta-kill spikes? I guess like Mario had some of that too.
Yeah, I mean they have like those little spike balls usually that mean like insta kill.
That's true. Oh, dang it! I tried to save that. I've always been more into the X series than the original.
Yeah, I agree. I think the X series is just better. Has a lot more quality of life stuff. That makes the game flow feel more fun.
Oh God.
It's definitely, for me, it's the dashing and the wall jumping.
Mm-hmm.
I played X games before I played the original ones, I think.
Really? Huh. I mean,
Yeah,
all of them are pretty separate from each other.
It was funny because I remember I went to like my friend's house and he had Mega Man 8 and I had Mega Man X4. And he was like, I can't get past it. I'm like, bro, why don't you just wall jump, bro? I mean, Mega Man can just wall jump. Come on. Like, everybody knows this. And then I tried. I'm like, wait, what? You can't wall jump? I was like, this game sucks. It's like, this game's too hard, bro.
Let's see. I gotta get this. Oh, come on. My head hit the top. I got this. I mean, I can get to the place. It's at least not too far away from where I would normally need to respawn, so that's pretty good. Oh God.
Yeah, it's not like the entire level away.
Yeah.
The problem is like you can't like stop to analyze it. You have to like do it and then just go for it.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to actually just do the regular jump to figure that out, because I need to figure out the timing for the regular jump before I start doing the boosting. Because I think my issue is that I think the jumping and boosting and like has such little timing that that's my head canon and stuff. So I need to work on actually figuring out the jumping timing first and foremost. I think that's what I need to do.
Are you still not beating the game already?
Oh, I'm not gonna beat the game tonight, Mike, unless I want to stay up to 6 a.m.
Well, not round 2 of the game at least.
Oh! Yeah, I did it! I didn't even need a dash.
Okay, so here's the thing. He's telling you about how you can, use this one to like. I mean, you can just skip through it. I can tell you what it is. This is like the charge shot that allows you to hold up to 4. And then you'll
really?
and then if you keep going behind this one, there's another charge shot.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So just go ahead. Just enter it.
Okay, so this gives me a charge shot.
Yeah, so go ahead and just try charging your shot. And just watch. See, it like stacks them up. And then if you let go, whenever you push like the square button, you'll shoot a charge shot.
Oh, okay.
So you can store up to 4. Or you can get this one, which honestly is just way better in my opinion. The plasma shot.
So why did they add 2? I guess added 2 it here just secret.
So, well, there's 2. The thing is, you're supposed to get these parts, but You can switch them out whenever you want by coming back to this level
Hmm.
and just doing that again.
So what does this one do?
It gives you a big shot.
Oh.
So you're gonna go up to this. It's gonna tell you
known
all
as the
about
trick
it.
shot.
You can just jump over and wall jump this one. You don't have to get it in. If you
Okay. So you can't exactly get every single upgrade possible.
no, well, I mean that's a choice.
Okay, I tried to be fancy there.
I mean you almost had it.
Yeah, true.
That's like the one part of the game that I'll actually use the what's it called? The hover boots.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Max is in the same time zone, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's not in
I
Japan.
was like, did you really stay up to like 5 a.m. or something?
Oh, we had someone who
Oh.
stayed up to
Legend.
4.
Luigi?
No, I think he's asleep.
He'd better be.
Oh, that thing just does cake damage
Yeah,
to it.
you can literally just jump up and just shoot it. I'll also use the boots here if like nothing's in the middle. I'll just like hover in the middle and I'll just like shoot.
That is nice.
Also, I think there's a heal.
No worries.
I'm not happy about that. I kind of want to stick around, but
You gotta get some
same
rest.
time, like I want to.
You gotta rest, dude.
No, for next week or next weekend.
Oh, got it.
I want to be around for the stream, but yet I know I won't be.
Yeah, you're gonna be tired as heck, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Owlman. Mr. Wind
Owl
Boy.
City.
Every single year.
Let me
so-
kill him. Kill him. Oh. Oh, now I have it. Oh, right. The aim laser is a thing. Oh, that's his weakness.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Oh,
back
you
here.
don't have to. You don't have to charge it. You can just do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't have to charge. You never have to charge it to get the weakness.
Oh, really? Well, it does more damage, though. Oh, wait, but I have ammo, right? When charged.
Yeah.
Okay, Owl is so much easier with that ability.
Dude, wait till you get to Dragoon,
Oh, no.
which you're actually about to go to.
Oh. Dude, do I get to walk and dance on this corpse?
You get to just style on him, dude.
Oh, I've been waiting for this day. Double Cyclone. We'll just double it.
It's a cool move, but I feel like it's not super useful. It's what do you call it? Dragoon's weakness. The charge form of it is pretty cool.
Oh, by the way, Harv, I never got to tell this to Smith, but Mac, I had to replay the first level of Zero like 3 different times before we got it right because I'm playing on a PS3. It doesn't have memory cards. It has virtual memory cards. And I had to create another memory.
all about that.
Yeah, I had to create a memory card. We forgot about that, so we had to restart it. I created a memory card, and then it had to be a memory card 1 for some reason. So we had to restart it again and play a memory card 1. And...
You had to slot in the memory card.
and then it actually could save. Actually, you lie. This is not the Dragoon fight. This is the Colonel fight.
Oh, that's right.
Too
This is
juicy.
the required Colonel fight
Too juicy. Yep, too
that
juicy.
you don't have to do in the other one.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Har, for the follow. Okay, your eyes. Gonna stop this foolishness right now. Never, Colonel, please. Think about this is over. Independent, blah, blah, blah. Let's fight.
But just skip to the gameplay, god dang it.
I would.
Hey, Matt.
Let's
Did you
go
ever
on.
play any of the Dead Island series?
I played the first one, but I honestly wasn't too into it personally. I don't know. I just like I had interest in it, and then the more I played it, I just wasn't super into it. I
That I
think
can understand.
I think I was more interested in Dying Light when that came out, but honestly, the same kind of game didn't really hold my attention. I don't think those games are made for me. Not that they're bad, just like I said, not made for me.
Are you into like survival?
I mean, I
That's
love
not
like
working.
like I don't know, like I like survival like horror kind of things. So like I've loved the Resident Evil remake. I think it's great.
Okay, so it's just a regular blaster works on you.
I'm not happy about a couple things that were in there. That they removed actually.
From the
They
most recent
removed
one.
So they removed mercenary
Yeah, apparently I think that's supposed to be coming
and assignment
soon.
Ada.
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming DLC.
Yeah, I think it's coming soon. I don't think it came with it at launch.
I mean, that kind of makes sense because they were extra games.
Assignment Ada is being fully removed.
No, there's evidence that it's also.
According to what the developers had said.
Well, there's evidence that it's
I
also
I thought I saw something in the data that there's like literally stuff for it.
Yeah, there's like data. It's probably what you're seeing is when it was a launch, because launching it versus different when DLC, Mike.
So they're making people pay for it. Great.
It's the business model nowadays, unfortunately. You can't really be.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and if I want to play the mercenaries, or like assignment and Ada and all that, I'm just gonna stick with the original.
You can't even.
I heard
duck.
I heard some really good things that they didn't change anything about the story, and oh my god, I'm so thankful about that.
Well, they kind of have to, otherwise,
Yeah, I think people were saying that the story feels a little bit more like it's like it follows up with Leon a little bit. At least like you get to feel like he's more fleshed out.
Sarah and him still being in it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he couldn't. I don't think he couldn't be in it. Like he's kind of a big. Like, he's a big person with an important role, but he's not. He doesn't give like screen time that much in the original, if I recall correctly.
Because I heard something about them possibly cutting him out, and I was like, wait, what?
I don't know.
And then after
Who's
I
Sarah?
saw some of their Luis Sarah, he is.
Oh, him.
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was like another female character that I don't recall ever. 'Cause
No.
The only other female character I recall other than Ashley and Ada is really Hunnigan.
I mean.
Actually, is Hunnigan in there?
Yeah, Hunnigan's in there.
Okay.
Yeah, Honey's
You have
in there.
You have the calm moments still. I will say, I think it's kind of, part of me almost wishes they had the little like cheesy same animation every 3 seconds when you would take out the little like take out the walkie-talkie.
Horror. If you're into survival horror, have you thought about ever playing 7 Days to Die?
I don't know really much about that game. I might be interested in it.
So you're pretty much a survivor in a post-apocalyptic world. They've got a lot, like, your whole main thing is to try to survive by, like, building your own, like, base and stuff like that. You have to defend yourself against zombies and, like, zombie bears, tigers, whatever, that come your way. So you have to be very smart about things, because you also have to worry about food, water, shelter, stuff like that. And there are storms that get in your way too. So there's a mix of things that you have to worry about.
Hey, Yves, how you doing, dude? Let's see. Lots of troll players on 7 Days to Die. Yep, that's also true.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I'm not paying attention. I'm doing the tedious task of just, like,
However,
shooting and just jumping.
If you own your own server, on the other hand, you won't have to worry about dealing with anybody.
Unless you make it public.
I'd keep mine private.
I mean, I will do the same, too.
And
I'll...
just give it out to certain friends.
Doing good. Been watching for a while, just chilling. No worries, Eves. I hope you've been doing well. Max and Harv and like Smith and other people have been just watching me play a terrible version of X because I am not the best X player.
You should charge your shots so they do more damage.
I was thinking of that too, but it was like it. Also, technically, my thumb is slightly getting hurt with all the pressing.
All the holding of buttons.
Yeah, basically.
There is another survival game that I'm thinking of, and it happens to be one of my favorites. It's Ark Survival Evolved.
Hmm?
I have been playing Ark Survival Evolved since 2014, back when the beta came out. I was one of the beta testers.
Nice. I'm doing fine. I beat Mega Man X4, which is honestly a good accomplishment with as zero as what Max says is the hard mode of this game.
Yep.
It was definitely hard. I managed to beat it before he beat the entire game of me beating the final boss. Ah, god dang it.
Oh, you're so close there.
Again, that my brain started turning off when it got tedious mode.
The other thing too is this fight is a dumbed down version of the other fight.
Yeah, I was
that you
noticing
did with
that.
Zero.
Yeah.
You'll do that fight again later, but this is the kind of like the easy mode version.
It doesn't really do a lot more damage, honestly. Yeah, I don't see like holding it really does any more damage, honestly, Max. Is this supposed to be doing more damage or is it not?
It might not be. Usually for most things it wouldn't, but I don't know.
It would, yeah, but this is unfortunately not one of those fights. Looks like it.
This is not one of those fights.
You got to be playing for X4 right now.
Everybody's playing X4 right now.
Max is.
Can't prove that.
I mean, you beat Zero while I was facing the final boss. So there's that. What? That didn't work? Okay, that's weird. That is a weird thing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, come on. This is getting annoying. Oh. Ha. Oh, hot potato.
You can dash under the high ones.
Yeah, true, actually. I should
Well, I mean, it's a little risky, because if you mess up the timing, you'll get hit. You can still jump. What I do on the harder difficulty, like when you get to the second fight, I'll actually just... I'll just hover above it, because you can just jump and hover, and there's like so there's a little time between them that you can just kind of survive it.
I wish you could attack them more. I wish the bosses you can attack more often. What?
Can I take one of your Slim Jims?
Go for it.
Sorry, there's been a long time since I've had one.
Can you even eat those right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure if you can eat them.
Any hard things and stuff like that, if I do decide to eat them, I have to do them on my right side instead of my left side.
Alright.
Did you have your wisdom teeth taken out or something?
No. He had like a crown.
Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta keep those pretty clean for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Which is annoying.
I have a temporary crown in for until 2 weeks.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
No, okay.
Mhm.
Getting crowns is annoying.
Mhm.
Luckily, I don't think I'm gonna get a crown. I think I'm gonna get a feeling in my next appointment later this month, because I got like a couple tooth problems here and there. Early ones.
Cavities?
Yeah, I think there's slight cavities, but they're more. It's gonna be. Hopefully, it's just gonna be a filling, not a crown. So it's just more of protecting it
Yeah,
for
fillings.
timing.
Fillings aren't too bad.
Yeah, but I still have to pay for it.
Wait, you don't have insurance?
Just because I have insurance doesn't mean that it's covered completely.
Yeah, you usually still have to get like a little bit or something.
Yeah, my insurance
yeah,
covered.
the deductible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I forgot about the
Co-pays and
deductible.
stuff
Yeah.
like that.
So it is covered most of it. It's just the issue of is I still have to pay for some of it, and it's like that's where it's just like.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm just like, yeah. Well, oh, by the way, Max. Funny enough, yesterday, apparently, April 1st was the day of Halo 2 came out. Very first time, 22 years ago.
Oh, really?
It's a joke.
Jesus.
Those
I didn't even
jackals are a
realize
joke.
Hey, Max, want to lasso together?
I'm not
Wait,
lassoing Halo
It's
2.
April 2nd, isn't it?
You did it before one.
Dude,
I did not lasso. I
18 days
rolled.
until freaking
I
game
I
comes out.
out.
Heck yeah, let's do this.
What, Max? No, not Mac. Mike.
Sorry, 18 days until Dead Island 2 hits.
Oh god, I'm not. This fight has just become so tedious and so long that I've gotten so bad at timing of this. I actually actively now need to think.
I really do think that the what's it called? The charge shot does more. Even if it's not by much, I do think it is by more.
All
Are
right.
they in the mid?
I don't know, it just feels like it's
of creating a new Mega Man game or something.
I have no idea, honestly.
I knew you mean the repackaged what's it called?
Battle Network.
I'm in an actual new.
No, there's just like a mobile game. That's all they have.
Mobile game Mega Man? You know what?
Yeah, it's called like Rockman Dive or something.
Screw it. I'm just gonna do this.
No, I mean, why not? Maybe this wasn't the run to do it on.
No, probably not.
I just looked at his
I should have done it earlier, but you know what? You gotta believe in me, Max. You gotta believe in me.
You are not allowed to do anything in this game until you beat this.
Yeah, basically.
That's literally how the game does it.
Really? That just blocked everything?
Yeah, you're. Oh, because he blocked it there.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta hit him before he does that little stance.
Got it, yeah.
It's after the dash, like right there.
What?
Up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
No worries. Sorry if this is a little boring for you all. I'm trying my best. I thought I jumped higher.
Oh no, you're fine, Nick.
Well, it's like the other people who've been watching me for the past 30 minutes fighting the same boss. Because I've been careless with a lot of them. Because a lot of these hits I could easily dodge, but I get a little too reckless. Also careless at the same time.
Man, I'm excited for freaking like several things happening this year though. because Power World's supposed to be coming out, but I have a feeling they might push that to 2024 as well. So I'm having high hopes for Power World right now. But I do know that with Ark Survivor Ascended, I will be getting that for sure.
Oh my god, I wasted
More than likely, all the maps I will be getting as well. And then I will also be getting the because I know they're gonna have the new paid DLC with the Survivor Ascended. They're gonna have 4 brand new freaking dinos that are going to the game with, you know, them going straight into Arc 2. So, and that's the one I'm most excited about, is because it'll give me straight up access to Arc 2 right when that drops. Well, technically a month before it drops. It'll give me the access to the closed beta, and I'm going to be playing that throughout the whole month.
So I basically gotta jump a lot earlier than I'm doing right now. That's my issue right now. I'm jumping way too late for some of these attacks.
I will tell you this, the art community, they are really not happy, I'll tell you that. Like, whew, things are on fire.
That is not what I wanted. I wish this fight got faster, because I really don't know if charging attack actually does more or not.
Let those dry up there, then I can get these ones done tomorrow. I guess in the midst of things. Yeah, okay.
God dang it.
I think I know what I can do tomorrow. That's all I got. Got it. I'm still working on Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak.
Oh, there we go. God dang it. Again, I actually have to. I actually have to think for this fight, this is infuriating, because this is not a hard fight. Well, it's because like
is it timing?
Sort of, but it's more of like a tedious, same effort kind of thing. It's more about how this fight is so tedious that my brain is starting to turn off. But because it's turning it off, I have to actually pay attention. So it's counterproductive to what my head is.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, well, the issue is that I'm killing myself in the process.
I already know.
What? I was a higher. God dang it. I was higher. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, this is like the worst boss fight for me, cause I would say the biggest issue with this boss fight, it's straight up, it's like same pattern is fine. I would say the decision making, specifically for how little damage you do in it and how little opportunity you can damage it, is just the tedious part. It's easier next time. I hope it is. Look how much damage I do though, even if with a charge shot. That's the issue I have with this boss fight. It's just straight up like there's so little damage and I have so little opportunities to actually hit him. Other bosses, I have like more opportunities. This one is just like, not only this is like so little, but it's just like, yeah.
That's
Use the ice for
understandable.
the next time. Probably. Well, I don't have the ice weapon, unfortunately, so I can't exactly do
Okay,
that.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
So, Nick, I'm gonna try to see what I can do about going to PAX this year. So, I should have the money necessary to go. So,
Max, you should go to
Things
PAX
should be
West
good to
too.
That would be cool.
Get to meet.
I'm going for
Get to
2
meet
days,
Biz.
so.
You can get to meet Biz.
True.
Speaking of that, I'm actually going to be meeting probably up with him during SakuraCon, if I'm not working.
Yeah, I haven't talked
When
to
I at
Biz
least
in a
have it
while.
off.
I haven't hung out with Biz or talked with him in a while because I've been so busy with other things.
Yeah, same here. I've been meaning to freaking hang out and do Vanguard with him and his friend for a while, but I just haven't had really much of any time.
Yep. Hop, hop, hop. That should have not hit. Interesting. Maybe that does slightly more damage, Max, with a charge shot, but this is straight up annoying my thumb, I have to say. It's also that it's a lot easier to hit with the single shots, at least an attack. This one you only have like one shot to get to him.
The good thing too is you can hit him when he's in that slicing animation too.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk it though.
That was weird. I can only hit one thing.
Yeah, basically. See, the window of that thing is so tiny. What? How did... He keeps hitting me at such a weird times. Like, I do my normal thing. And it's... Oh my god.
You did it.
Oh my god, that is such an annoying thing. I honestly hate this boss fight. This is absolutely the worst boss fight ever in this game. I'm calling it.
Just you wait for the next one.
Even the general was not. It was annoying, but I guess it was a little more entertaining than freaking this fight. God, that was such a tedious fight. And that would be even more annoying if I didn't get that power shot or whatever. All right, let's see what we got. All right, it's this fight. Not this fight. This level. I forgot about this level. Was there any secrets in this level?
Not that you can. I mean, you can get the heart. That's part 2.
Oh yeah.
Nothing right. All the secrets are in part 2. Part 1, you don't have to worry about anything.
Okay. Oh man, it's the little guys. The iconic little guys.
The Mets.
Oh, that's what they're called?
Yeah.
It's all about the Mets, baby. The Mets. Come on, you give me the Mets. That stupid meme. Right, you can't dash with that.
Can't dash with what?
Dash with a charge attack.
Oh. Oh, wait, while charging?
Yeah.
You can. I mean, you can. You just have to. It's just kind of like a exercising of thumbs.
Mhm. Oh, I tried, and it didn't work. But let's see. Heart tank, yeah, for now. Yeah, that's what usually happens with these Mega Man games. And I don't care. I can attack. Part 2. Oh, right, these parts. I remember you.
No, I gotta fight Colonel.
Colonel. What does the power... What does the scouter say about his power level? What the... Did you see that, Max?
I literally looked away right when I heard the scream.
I got hit and I was walking down off screen for a little bit. I don't know what happened. Was that just me because I was invincible and dying? Was that the cause of that game?
Maybe?
So how do I do this? Just do this?
So yeah, you need to use that. Might honestly be able to just jump and dash it too.
I was thinking that, yeah. I remember this. I got 2 hits in. So you can't dodge with this machine, but I can do a lot of damage. Got it. So what's the trick I have to do with Dragoon?
You want to take out double cyclone. I'd say just do damage with this thing until you need to use double cyclone.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Can I change right now?
Alright. Now it's green one.
Wrong one.
That's it. Okay, you want to strat for this? Or you want to fight it? Okay, go other side.
Oh.
Go other side.
Oh. Yep. Oh my god, that was so much easier. I didn't even have to try for that one.
You don't even need to charge it.
Well, it hits all the way. You are strong, X. Yeah, what I wanted to be here. God to you? Or what? I did not read that one word. Dragoon! Let it rip! Every time it's a Dragoon, I just keep thinking of specifically Beyblade. If you guys know what I'm talking about. The original Beyblade, where it was like the main character's literal like spirit thing was Dragoon. I like whatever other thing that has Dragoon in it, I just think it's like, oh yeah, it's Beyblade.
Legend of Dragoon.
No.
Which came first?
No, I'm thinking like I first heard of Dragoon via Beyblade, dude. That was my first introduction to Dragoon. All right, Max, where to go next?
Bottom left.
Alright. I'm gonna head out this time, so...
Night.
Oh wait, I was wrong. That's not where you go.
God dang it. You're supposed. You said you knew this, Max.
I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought that that Frost Walrus was grayed out. So I'm like, oh, he's already got the thing. And then as you were clicking, I'm like, oh wait, no, he's not grayed out.
God dang it, Max. I thought you knew everything by the back of your hand.
I mean, you can just follow him to a pit. You can just wait.
Cool.
So how you doing, Nick?
I'm doing fine. How about you, Max?
No, you're pretty good. Just hanging out.
Oh, yeah.
Having a good time, yeah.
Yeah, it's always a good time, honestly. I like hanging out with you.
Yeah, I mean, you're fun hanging out with you, bro. We're just chilling here, you know?
All chill. Favorite music game?
Okay.
We're done.
No, you can continue.
Well, so Max.
Can't escape.
So Max, what are you doing right now?
No, I'm watching you go. Watching you play here.
Favorite music right here. I need to listen to this a little bit more.
This music kind of goes hard, honestly.
I need to listen to it a little closer. Let me listen to it a little bit.
It's like, listen to the music.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like F-Zero music, personally. You know what I'm talking about, right, Max?
Well, I mean, it's meant to be like a fast paced. This is probably like tied for my favorite song in the game for sure.
Really? What's your favorite? Oh, what's your other one that's tied?
Honestly, the Storm Owl level, like the Storm Owl stage, I really like too.
Also, it's the pet. Yo, keep going, Max.
No, I was gonna say I like a lot of the songs in this game.
Oh yeah. Is the path that I'm going that you suggest, is that the what you say is your path, or is that the actual recommended?
I think this is the actual recommended, but this is also the path that I found out from playing throughout the years. I found it out, then I was like, I wonder if this is the optimal path, and I looked it up, and it just happened to be the right one. Go bottom right. So you forgot you were playing, like, huh? Yeah.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no, I was just like fixing a title, I guess. So Frost Walrus. I wonder what his weakness is. Is it Soul Body?
Yeah.
Oh man, Soul Body's so broken.
Just go ahead and go forward. You can actually try out your new charge shot now.
Yeah.
Alright, so wait here. Don't go down. You're gonna want to break that.
How do I break that?
You can dig out your fire move.
Oh.
Also, real quick, just because it's fun, you should charge that thing up.
Oh, it's the fists.
You get the little short you can.
Wait, you can only shoot it up for that one?
Yeah, it's called a rising fire, Nick. Okay. So.
Wow.
Oh, something that's kind of scary here. Many of like all these blocks, if you happen to be in the space where they spawn, you will instantly die.
Yeah, you mentioned that. And I don't think I ever died to the blocks last time I did.
I have definitely died to the blocks 1 or 2 times. So that's happened like while jumping up at the wrong time. Oh, what a nice little shortcut you got there. Okay.
I remember that from Zero.
Nick's just gaming, okay. So let's take this all the way to the right wall.
Okay.
Oh, okay, save. You got the save.
Oh.
Keep going,
Those Soul Mans explode?
Yeah, oh. You gotta move. You gotta move.
Oh. Right wall.
Keep going.
Oh.
When you get to the wall, just keep climbing.
Keep climbing here?
Climb. Yeah.
Alright, I forgot about this one.
So you have to shoot out your web. And then wall jump on it.
Oh, come on, really?
You can shoot it from the wall. So like while you're on the wall, if you shoot, you'll shoot out. There you go. Now you got the extra ammo tank, or not extra ammo, extra life tank.
Wait, I forgot something. This thing is still... There we go. How's my E-tank? E-tank is pretty good. Oh yeah, this is where I can get another E-tank, right?
Next part of the level.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a lot easier to get with X.
Compared to 0.
Yeah.
God, I can't even go down that way. Oh, wait, is that the bottomless pit? I think it was.
Yeah, that is a bottomless pit. It's good to go down.
I almost fell all the way down there. I'm bad at aiming that. No, not time to get serious. I got serious. Alright, got my health back. Cool. Alright, so is the E-tank the only thing left? Only thing in this level?
It's a weapon tank, yeah. And honestly, it's not that useful since you have the helmet. It's only for if you want to charge your things that it'll be useful. But even then, it's not even that useful because you'll still have access to all your stuff.
So it was really meant for people who never got the...
If we didn't get the helmet, this shit was important, but... I don't know.
I think you said it was somewhere right here.
No, it's further up. Just keep going. Go through that. You don't want to go through that pit, yeah.
Oh, health. Oh. Oh god. Oh right, the birds. The birds make ice. Oh god. No, not freeze me. No. Oh. I guess I can have free what was it? Free ice. Did it really take me like 2 minutes to save ice?
Only about 30 seconds.
Yeah. Good thing I have a lot more health compared to last time. Wait, did I miss it?
Check your inventory. Oh, you did.
Yeah, you didn't tell me where it is.
Oh, I'm scared. Go back. Backtrack it. For some reason, I just assumed it was like, oh, he's probably got it.
I don't exactly remember where it is. I just know it's somewhere in this level.
Just keep going back.
Max, you're supposed to be my navigator.
Keep going.
That guy just died.
So I'm getting out of here, man.
Back in the ice blocks. Yeah, that I thought it was there. Did ice blocks respawn?
No, I mean, you're still not there yet. This is a pretty lengthy section.
I was wondering if the ice blocks respawn.
Oh, it won't let you go back.
All right, time to kill me.
Yeah, I guess. I think this is the checkpoint, though. I don't... Oh man, these guys don't do much damage.
They don't. They don't. This might be the checkpoint. I might have to come back to this level, or no. If I game over, I go back to the beginning of area 2, right?
Yeah, I guess the game over is the
Dropping the bottom split. Here we go. Whee!
You'll have no problem with the boss, so it's not a big deal.
I lost my extra life though.
If anything, you're gonna get more though, Nick. Remember you got the tank.
Oh yeah. That is the extra life holder.
Man, you could argue you were down a life.
Mm-hmm. Yoink. You know, it's almost gonna be Goku Day next month.
That's true.
Wonder what Bandai Namco is gonna do for Goku Day.
We'll finally get rollback.
That's the day you get rollback, and that's where we say goodbye, Max, forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna disappear off the face of the earth.
No one's ever gonna hear from you ever again.
I'm just gone.
Max has never existed.
There is no Max, only the void.
Oh, are you saying like no Max is there's no such thing as Max? Is that once the rollback happened?
Max, I never existed.
No, all Maxes never existed. There is no spoon. I never remembered that quote from like actual The Matrix. I actually really didn't. That was like a meme, and it's like I never paid attention to it. I've watched The Matrix. I've seen it. Oh, it's right there.
There it is.
I missed it. Like, I can't believe I just missed it. Like I literally passed it.
I think I was assuming you were gonna blow it up because it's like it's pretty, it's just kind of there, you know.
Yeah.
Some of the other, like a lot of the other ones are like hidden, but that one's just kind of like it's there.
I assumed it as a bomb. That's probably why I did it. Hey, what? Oh, hey, I have life.
Look at that. You got even more lives now. I know you were all sad because you're like, I had to get rid of my lives.
Well, yeah. When I have to give up a life, I actually have to be. Like, I lose a lot of social billion. I don't even know why I'm going with this joke. Us gamers need lives to live. We're not known for sociable, being sociable with our own people. Alright, so wind is his weakness.
Yes. Hot wind.
I just thought a couple bad jokes. You know what? You can tell them. Oops, wrong one.
Yeah, that one.
I can't change it out of it. Huh.
Yeah, you can't until you unlock from something.
Oh my god, he's moving. Oh my god, he's schmoving.
Oh Lord, he's schmoving.
Gamer lives matter. Gamer lives matter. How do you kill that has... How do you kill that has no life? Okay, what? How do you kill that has no life? You suck them up. I don't know.
How do you kill that which has no life?
You also kill you use someone that also doesn't have no life.
Only a no life can kill a no life.
Mm-hmm. It's like a nobody killing a nobody. The concept of nobody sounds interesting, but it's so convoluted. Just like most of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. You can just go up to him and just keep hitting him with fire while he's doing that.
Oh, yeah. I could do that.
So you can just do it and then just wait there and just keep hitting him.
Oh, yeah. I was just using what Zero did before.
No, yeah. Well, with Zero, it's because it's like... It's scary to do that because, you know, you're closer range, but you can just kind of shoot up at him. Nick's making progress.
Frost Tower. So then is the Manta Ray, which is weak to ice.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm about to teach you the cheesiest shit in this entire run.
Hold on. I need to save. This is the end of the world. This is the end of the world of...
This is the end of the world of Warcraft.
Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Alright, how do you cheese this one?
Alright, go to the level. We gotta get you the upgrades here, though.
Yeah, they're one... You only get one chance, really, from them.
There's one in each part.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tell you, there's a part where you don't want to jump, but you want to hold forward. And I'll tell you when you do that.
Yeah.
We'll just tell you don't jump.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this insinuating tone you have here.
No, I remember this one. But I don't remember where it is, but I remember that, that you told me to not do that. I think I jumped one time too.
Oh yeah, I was like, don't jump. And I'm like, I told you not to jump. I was like,
oh,
that wasn't the time. That wasn't me saying don't jump.
You did say don't jump.
I was recalling another time I said don't jump.
We gotta be more specific. What time are you talking about? This timeline, past timeline,
no.
An alternate timeline, alternate timeline max.
Alternate universe max be like jump.
Oh,
that was it. Don't jump.
You didn't say it. You didn't even say it.
I'm sorry. I took time to make a stupid.
So it's the second one I have to jump. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't jump. A little late there.
You jump this one.
And then don't jump.
You hold forward here. There you go. That's fine. You already got the power up. Just do it normally.
And the other one I have to like time it right?
Yeah.
Oh. Come on. Oh.
Not me doing the boss gauntlet.
You're already at the boss gauntlet?
I've been at the boss. I've been like pausing to like to like guide through.
Oh. 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 What? I jumped. Oh, come on. By the time I actually got through most of X, Max has managed to beat the game twice. Both versions.
Just you wait until you get the chest part. You're gonna be so happy.
There's only one kind of chest I appreciate.
A treasure chest.
No. Oh. The ones that are forbidden. come on. I just keep mashing it and I just forget that I have to jump. Oh, hey, that's Leon. I probably will finish the last area, and then I'll see how from there, I guess.
For sure.
Don't care if I'm getting damaged. I got a lot of health. Alright, so what do I need to do now?
Alright, I will tell you when, but you're gonna have to do like a full jump and then dash at the end of it.
Like that?
That's good. That's not what I wanted you to do, but it's good that you did that. Hang back here and wait. You're gonna go on a ramp. When you get on the ramp, you're gonna want to... What do you call it? Not that.
Well,
that
this
one? Ramp here.
Oh.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. So just go ahead and get back.
Alright, backing up.
Okay, well, it's too late now. It doesn't matter.
Backing up.
Jump again. You want to boost that.
Okay, so it's that one. Got it.
Yeah. I was saying get back because when he spawns in, you can just like dash on the ramp and you can kill him immediately so he doesn't hit you repetitively.
Better be careful with that. What am I fighting for? Oh. So get on here. And on this one I can just dash, right?
What do you call it? You jump and then dash at the...
okay, I missed it though.
The button coming up. That's not the one, that's not the one.
Oh no, I was trying to kill him.
Jump, and then you jump again, dash.
I
you were too high.
It.
That's actually best case scenario. You can reach.
I missed it completely.
He went too ham.
The dash. It's too strong. This is why Sonic never dashes again. It goes too ham. This is why every dash attack is banned. Okay, so that's how you kill him fast. Okay. That. Huh. At least I'm figuring out when to kill the boss. Huh. Ha. Oh. Why do you think I never have to jump again there? It's like I have the.
You gotta jump.
I can't. I never jump. This is a. Did you not know this is my no jump Mega Man run?
Mega Man does 3 things. He jumps, dashes, and runs. You're gonna take away the jump.
Basically, the thing that requires you to beat this game.
Could you imagine trying to do a run of this game without jumping? It'd be impossible.
It would literally be impossible, yeah. Like, that... I mean, I've seen people, like, take away Mario jumps before. But that is, like, ridiculous.
Well, that counts as, like, half a button press, okay? Like...
That's true, dude.
I love when people get into those like semantics.
Oh yeah. All right, so I am good to go. I got the E-tank thingy, or I got the thingy.
Alright. You gotta get your frost tower out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show you the absolute best cheese.
Best cheese? The best cheese I have is
Yeah.
pepper jack.
Alright, get that frost tower.
This one.
Just jump up and hit him.
Or that.
So jump again, and no, you want to stay in that corner.
Okay.
You just want to stay in the corner. No, you okay? No, you want to stay under him.
Yep.
So just jump and use it, and then wait. Jump and do it again. And just keep doing that. He's locked if you keep doing it. With like that timing.
It's especially with it like being infinite powers.
Yep. Well, I mean, you would have had enough either way. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Because I'm doing the exact same fight on my thing. So I just see my screen and your screen of us doing the exact same thing with like the exact same time, like jump, frost tower. And then just like, wait, jump, frost tower.
Dude, we're in sync. So in sync, dude.
So yeah, how much easier is this game?
Probably shaved off like an hour of my playthrough with Zero. Yeah. It's freaking.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. I stand by my notion that they didn't really plan out Zero well. That's an issue. But oh well. The only redeeming factor for Zero, it has the famous cutscene. Still feels like an arcade game. But then again, this whole game feels like an arcade game personally. So is the weakness ground pound for this line? Because I know that when I first played this boss at Zero, he didn't really have a weakness.
His weakness is the hunter thing that you just got.
So he does have a weakness, but Zero can't really use it.
He has a weakness. Well, I mean, Zero can't really use anyone's weakness except for a few. Usually for Zero, it's more about the fight itself. With like a couple, because even like the characters that he does have a full-on weakness for, except for a few, you don't usually get to exploit it the same way. Oh, you want? Oh my god, you're really about to see how good your charge shot is here in a second. So like, I mean, yeah, your charge shot is doing work against these guys, but you're about to get to a mini boss, and it's about to be insane.
Oh boy. And this is the better version, you said.
This is the better one, yeah.
It just destroys everything.
Yeah, it really does.
And it goes through walls too.
I think charge shots in general do that. I could be wrong though.
I thought my charge shot originally didn't do that.
I think only in X5 they start not going through walls.
That's I can see why also you don't like X5.
So once you go past this, you're gonna have to jump across. All you're gonna do, just jump across it. And then the second it allows you to like move, just let go. Just do it again.
Oh my god.
It's dead.
Holy Jesus, that wasn't even a boss fight. Alright, where's the secrets on this one?
The only secret on this level is a heart container thingy, like a heart data. And it's gonna be after you get to the right armor.
Okay. Right armor?
That's what they call those like red and blue mechs that you get into.
Oh. Oh god, that sounds just weird. Oh hi.
It's okay. He's having trouble turning around.
I can't turn around. I only can face one direction. What kind of design?
I'm not
is
an ambi turner.
All right, so where is it?
So get in the right armor. And just keep going to the right. And then break that. It's the next thing that you can go to. It's gonna be in the next train over. And break that train.
There it is. That was easy.
This red armor you won't be able to take to the boss, because there's gonna be a specific section that basically tells you get the heck out.
I mean, it's already dying right now anyway. I gotta destroy the train before it goes. Oh, my E-tank is almost full. Got it. God, those birds with the missiles are just so annoying. Okay, so I have pretty much 2 full E-tanks.
Yep.
Oh. Is this the boss fight? There it is.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to get your twin hunter thing out.
Oh, he's running! Oh, it's a twin hunter because he's a beast! Okay, that's a soul thing. What is... Oh, is this it? No, that's fist.
No, it's probably
Is this
that.
it? Okay.
So the way this works, every time you use that, he's gonna retaliate with that.
Oh,
So you
okay.
have to use it, jump over him, and then like use it again.
I look pretty.
I like the colors.
Real men wear pink. Don't I look like?
There you go.
What don't I look like one of those Mega Man characters that have like that type of armor? What was the character like?
I don't know. You look like an actual like power up from like the original Mega Man though. Is it the Mega Ball one?
Hmm. Twin Slasher.
So you have 2 things you're missing. I think you're missing a heart.
Yeah, I think I missed a couple on the routes.
Let me see. Oh no, you're only missing 1 heart. So the only heart I think you're missing is the one in the web spider stage. So we can do that really quick.
Yep. That requires the fire.
Yep. Exactly the same as the other one.
Mm-hmm. And then the next one, it would be like Colonel fight, which I probably will save the next time.
Yeah.
It is getting pretty late, and I don't want to hold you too late as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're almost. There's only one other thing to get after this thing, so and then we can stop.
Yep. Is that like a new armor ability? That's the other thing?
Yeah, well, you're just missing the chest piece.
Dude, I need to show off my chest more often, Max. That should have been priority number 1. Everyone likes a good chest. At the very least, I'm getting better with when I was originally like not used to the hover jumps. I am so much better now. Now that if I play with Zero, it's gonna be different. Good thing there's checkpoints in these levels. Not like the original Mega Man games.
Yeah, original Mega Man games are pretty harsh with it.
I mean, the original Mega Man games, they made so many on the NES. Again, this is why I feel like Mega Man in general is super saturated with its amount of games. There are like literally 50 Mega Man games in existence or something. That excludes the collections, but in my books. Destroy the hives. Destroy the hives. Oh hey, health. Shortcut.
Among
Us.
Among Us. Yeah, it's that one right there.
Alright,
You're
so
gonna skip now. You got all the health stuff.
okay, so that's it. I'm missing one little extra thing up there.
Yeah, that's from the chest piece.
Oh.
That's so you know how Zero had his like, it's called his Giga attack thing. You have one too. It's just that you need the chest piece for it.
I don't remember what Zero's Giga attack is.
It was that like thing where he slams the ground and like all the different like all like little energy things go in different directions.
Oh.
Yeah, his is a boss ability. So you're just gonna go to, was it Magma Dragoon stage again?
Tell me where I need to stop.
That's gonna be the second half of the level.
Ah. Oh, oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah.
Fight for his life. He's fighting for his life.
I almost made it back. I almost made it back. Oh, oh no! Oh, oh, that almost killed me. I like how they give you so much health in this level specifically. Like they knew that this level was way too tough.
Yeah, they just like have it like laying around. It's not even like, oh, you got it from an enemy. It's like, no, we got you.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if they would say we got you. It's more of like, why did I dash? Good thing you can't turn around. Oh, you can. Oh no, that thing is following me.
That's one. I did it. I beat the game.
I haven't even beat my game yet. At least I'll chop this up as 100% playthrough no matter what.
Got all the side stuff.
Oh no! Oh. I tried. Luckily I'm in the second area, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
If this was an arcade game, just imagine how many tokens I would have to use.
Yeah, this game's a quarter eater.
It would require 4 quarters to play it. And you only get the amount of lives as you get.
This would definitely be like at least like a 50-cent game, you know.
I think I would say a dollar game, honestly.
I feel like I haven't seen many games that are $1.
Yeah, they're usually not that common because nowadays people are like more stingy about their quarters.
Man, I want to go back to the fucking.
There's
I wanna go back to Japan because they had all those cool like arcade machines and stuff.
I want to try the Halo one.
They had an old Puyo Puyo machine. I had to play on that.
Yeah, we still need to try some more Puyo Puyo together.
Yeah.
Maybe if we ever consider getting the Steam version, maybe. Get like Gonsu and others still on it.
I think I'd be down for that at some point.
I think I saw it like on sale for like $8 on Humble Bundle, so I might consider getting it in case.
Oh my gosh, man! I'm seeing this cutscene of X talking, and it sounds great. Oh wait, go back, go back.
Oh, go back.
Yeah, I was too enthralled by the fact that X's Japanese speaking was fantastic. Alright, keep going. Alright, right here. Just jump out. You're gonna wanna get onto that ledge over there. You might need to use a web.
Oh. These meteors are just the worst part about this level.
Oh, it's not the missiles too coming up.
Now that guy's coming back.
Okay, now switch to the twin cutter. Where is it? Not that one.
Twin cutter?
Different one. That one. Now you have to charge it.
Oh really? Huh.
Yeah. It's the only thing you have to charge to get to one of these. So now you take less damage. And then also you have the Nova Strike, which is an invincible move that you just dash forward and just go through people.
So that's my full form. Okay, so what do
nice. You have full armor now.
So what do I do now? How do I do it?
I mean, you're done. It's R2, but you can't do it infinitely. It's like one time.
One time per level.
Until it charges back. I don't know if it charges back with damage like Zero's does though.
It's definitely not coming back. That's for sure. I'm pressing R2 right now.
I mean, I say check the meter. Oh, it's coming back.
Okay. It's hard to see it though. Whatever.
Yeah, well, it's because it's not like blatantly out there, like like Zero's is.
Mm-hmm. I like Zero's being blatantly out there. I'll give Gear Zero that. check mark.
It's just because Zero's is like a boss ability, and this one's just like an ability from armor, I think. But there you go. You got through basically 80% of the game.
Yeah.
The only 20% left being the end.
All right, I'll beat the end. I'll beat the end again, but this time with X, which supposedly you say is a lot easier.
I mean, you saw the boss. I mean, all you have to do basically is the gauntlet, and then you don't have to even get close for the last fight.
Mm-hmm. That's true, actually.
You know what's great about the last fight?
What?
You know that move where he sucks in all the debris and then spits it out?
Mm-hmm.
You can just shoot one of your charge shots, and all those little hitboxes will just destroy all the things that he sucks in. And then you just have to keep shooting it and leaving it on there.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, well, either way, I guess that is good to know that I am that close to beating frickin' Mega Man. Well, I mean, okay, Zero was a tough one, that's for sure. But it was not too bad. It was an alright fight. Why is it like that? I don't know why. But yeah, no, I think it will be. I'm definitely having. It definitely was a lot of fun going through the entirety of the game again, I guess. So next time, yeah, so at some point we will finish Mega Man X4 for sure, Max.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll finish it at some point. There's not much left, and we'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be my first Mega Man game I beat and 100%. Probably one of the only Mega Man games I'll ever 100% personally. Because just because of how the sheer like annoyance with some of these 100%ing items I've seen in Mega Man games.
I think the hardest one to get is definitely the what's it called? The fucking was it the arm piece? You had to like get in the little ceiling area.
That's true, yeah. Alright, well, thanks Max for stopping by and helping out for sure. Oh. I was about to send you a message of random twos. But appreciate you, Max.
But twos.
Nothing but twos. Appreciate you, Max, for helping out when you can.
For sure.
Yep, I hope you enjoy playing Mega Man X4 to 100% in the background.
Oh, dude, I could play this game 100 times.
Mhm.
And I have.
Again, you've done it again. Actually, did you do 100% while while I was playing?
Yeah.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. All right. Well,
I got the knowledge.
got the knowledge, got the deeds and everything. The hidden details. It's like other games I like to play personally. And 100%. Well, I think the best raider we should go with is Adrenaline. Andre. It's been a while. I gotta raid him with and watch him play poorly in Melee right now.
Damn, calm him out.
I mean, you should do better, Max.
I'm not as good as Andre.
Oh, not with that attitude. Like, put him in the corner and just beat him up. That's how you do it with fighters. Put them straight
There's
in
no
the corner.
corners in Melee.
They can be if you pick the right stage. Like Corneria, like they're playing right now.
That's right, they got the... What is it? The April Fool's thing right now is it's all non-tournament legal stages for the quick play.
Oh, right. Is that actually a thing right now?
Yeah, that's what they do. He just like makes it so the only like usually you just get a bunch of tournament legal stages, but right now he gets
That's
all
why.
these.
That's why I was wondering why he was playing Poke Floats. Oh man, if only Poke Floats came back in Ultimate.
Poke Floats is pretty fun.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks, Max, for joining. I don't think we're gonna be streaming D&D, but I'll keep people posted. But either way, I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your night. Everyone take care, and I'll see you guys in another stream, but it'll be mine or someone else's. See ya!